alive now.
What?
Don't worry about it. Jars just decided to be random.
We're
Finally, the first time.
We are. All right. So, quick synopsis before I actually talk about what's important. That's all the stuff that has happened in between sessions, which is all the preparations and the like. So, first, what happened last time? The party had already discovered that the Crowley's cover has, well, not covered, they have been being watched for quite some time. However, they had a couple of moles living amongst them in their manor. One posing as a guard, another posing as a maid. Transferring information to an enemy that they believe to be Bicus, because they were paid off by somebody named B. Isn't the first time that they've seen somebody that has signed a signature with just that. So, it was time to get prepared for an eventual raid on the town, as it very well seems that the town holds something that Bicus wants. Not just the Crowleys, but possibly another gem of Tharizdun. So, during the interrogations, however, Akira had a bit of fun, using a burning bucket of rats to eat through these two changelings. And while one of them was willing to give up more than enough information, the two of them found themselves completely and utterly devoured by Akira. No one was spared. Meanwhile, the rest of the party did what they could to try and get things ready for this upcoming attack. Trying to do any sort of planning, because they only had 24 hours. So, forgive me for drawing a bit of a blank here, but was there anything else of major importance that, oh, there is one. Yes. During a scouting of the town, it was discovered that there was a cave that was a relatively small cave, but it has been abandoned for quite some time as the resources there were no longer found. As well as Anaran finding out information that somebody has admitted that they are feeling odd tremors late at night at various different times. What they could mean, the party does not know yet. Using that scouting time, they were able to devise a plan, which leads us to the current setup of, let me actually brighten things up here. I know it's going to be late, but I'm going to bring up the exposure so that we can actually see. But right now, the party has several traps set up. They have log traps, they have spike traps, they have bomb traps, they have all that they could actually manage to get their hands on within 24 hours. Mostly the city itself is currently being protected, but also the pathway leading to the Crowley's manor. There are also several guards that have taken up arms to patrol and protect the town, mostly watching the front and the sides of the city. Not only that, but not just the guards, but any able-bodied man and woman, everybody else in between, that could fight, got whatever armor that they could, and chose to take a stand while everyone else decided to evacuate. So, that now being said, is there anything of importance that I might have missed?
No, I believe we're good.
All right. So, as far as you guys are concerned, I will basically tell you what you'll pretty much find laid out, because there are plenty of different spots here. Of course, many of you know fully because you helped develop it. Jolot. For everyone else, I'm going to use some bubbles here to kind of show different things of importance. So first off, right here, there's going to be several guards that are basically watching over that particular area, as it is a pathway up to the manor. The pathway itself does have some traps, some log traps, some rock fall traps, even some ball bearings. The ball bearings are being represented by the floating rock debris. Yes,
There.
just like that.
And there.
And then here is a bunch of broken shards of metal just laying about the ground like broken glass.
Okay. Let's do something to actually indicate that, so that way it's not forgotten, because I'm pretty sure it will be. So I think I know a good way to do that, which would be in, let's see, weapons, something that's obvious. Yeah, this will work. So go on ahead and mark that spot for me.
Sure. Be about here.
Okay. So basically that where the guards are standing.
There'll be a bunch of broken glass, broken shards of metal that act like broken glass.
All right. The guards should be fine because they're wearing iron boots. But I'll just put all these maces that are sticking up to indicate that this area is dangerous ground to stand on.
That works.
That'll work. Okay. So if you could remove that bubble so I can take a look.
Oh, yep.
Okay, yep, that totally works. So all those little mazes, basically it looks like almost like a spike trap field. Okay. So we have that. Beyond that are still more guards, but they're a little bit more spread out. They're more on patrol than they are getting ready to throw down with anyone. Mostly the collective of the guards are at the front, considering that these are hill giants. They're not highly tactical, so they're expecting them to just come barreling through. However, they're not having all of their forces up there. On the other side, there will be, of course, more armed guards. So the front, the left, and the right side do have armed guards to help you all fight. As far as the actual town itself is concerned, there are several traps. There are bear traps, for example, on this pathway here. There's also some barrels that can be knocked over to fall on top. Now, these particular barrels are the what? Is that the what was in those barrels again? Remind me.
I originally just had them just to fall on them, but apparently that has been modified since I've been. Raku Bell, this is more of your show on this part now. What explain your processes, please.
Oh, I was just saying to load it with like water or something, so they have weight behind them for the pushing force needed.
Fair enough. Okay. So
Okay.
it just
But
does
like, I don't know. I mean, we could technically put the gravy in there.
yeah,
I
that's what
guess.
I thought. That's what you were going for. Was that's the gravy trap?
Considering
I mean,
24
works for me.
hours-
That part's up to Naraku.
It works either way.
All right.
Water or gravy, doesn't matter to me.
Considering considering circumstances, water probably isn't going to do much unless you manage to set up a wire there, which I doubt. I would say it's probably best to just leave that as gravy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because I like that idea and it totally makes sense. So that's a gravy trap. And for those that are watching, they're like, what do you need gravy for? You'll find out. So basically all those pathways that are leading towards the manor or towards the town square are all trapped on that side. And as far as the main market area here is one of Naraku's traps, if he wants to go on ahead and explain it for those that do not know.
So, I have 2 traps. This is just one of them. The entire grounds of the market is littered in oil, with various Molotov cocktails hanging from various parts of the buildings nearby, so that if any building crumbles or if any of the tripwires get activated, fire sale! It all goes up in smoke.
I actually have a perfect thing to use. These barrels here I got from the community area. They have little bomb symbols on them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just mark all those. Be like Molotov cocktails there. Perfect. All right. And finally, there is a zip line if you want to use it that leads from the very top of the tower here to the very top of the Crowley Manor over here. It's only a 5-foot drop, but it is a drop enough for gravity to actually work. However, it is a one-way trip. So if anyone's over there, then they have a quick way of getting back. Otherwise, no. So just know that it is there if you happen to be there. Now, one last thing. Right here. The sacks of flour. Is that the only stack of sacks of flour? Because I think I can't find anything else other than that one.
Over here.
Ah, okay.
I think we set up. Did we set up? And we set up one more on the lower floor here.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Okay.
And those are the ones I'm supposed to ignite, correct?
Yeah, those are
yeah.
the ones you're supposed to ignite.
When they go off, they'll be tossed into the air, so it'll be sort of a reaction ability for in that case for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like
Whereas-
maybe somebody could say in Side Whisperers or something, hey, I'm about to blow up the flower, so hold your action for that.
Or it's more of if the giants get close, it automatically triggers. It's a trigger trap.
Oh, that's right. You did say it was like a tripwire trap.
Mm-hmm.
We have a couple of those, don't we?
Yeah, there are three of those sacks of flowers in the various areas. Yes.
Okay. So if that is the case, yeah, essentially you have most of the traps on this side over here, but that's mostly because that's where you're holding out. That's where Kaylee's able to snipe, and it is the weaker side as far as the guards are concerned. The guards are mostly in the front and to the other side. So you can imagine that anything that you will be personally fighting will probably be coming from your side.
Mm-hmm.
So, go ahead.
There is the last trap, which is right by the horse ranch. It's a bunch of barrels of booze that may or may not have been stuffed with daggers.
I could have sworn that the Halloween surprise was in more than one place.
It is
There is-
in.
Go
There is, but that's one of the spots. It's meant to be somewhere where it makes sense for them to be and easy and quick access so that they can do damage over time.
I don't think I set up any more directly. The only other barrel I set was the one closer to the pathway, and that was more to be a set of explosive barrels right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last little. Go ahead.
I was going to say your little glitter bomb traps.
Yes, the flash flare grenade / mines. There are 3 locations. One is here. One is here, and the third one is there. Yes.
Yeah.
Those are also Those are also landmines.
Pressure.
So when they're pressure plates, or they're pressure triggers. So when they go off, then that effect will happen. We will describe it if they go off.
Mhm.
So.
All right.
And
So
I think the last trap would be what Anaran will be setting up shortly before we actually fight, but we'll deal with that in a minute.
Okay. So it's a good thing that we covered over that one more time because I had already forgotten about some things. So excellent. Okay. But now at least the rest of the party knows what's going on, and those that are watching will also know what the battlefield is kind of set up to be. As Bella put it, it's very much like Home Alone without the comedy.
Oh, there will be comedy. There will just not be cartoon physics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, Scooby-Doo with the gore.
Gotcha. All right. So, that being said, I think it's about time that we go on ahead and get started. So, I'm going to change the music here.
Before we start,
Yes.
how are we going to do this? Is it still going to be turn-based?
Oh, that's the wrong one. It's supposed to be the other one. Yes and no. It is going to be turn-based, but it's not going to be turn-based like, each of you is going to have a turn, and then there's going to be probably enemies in between you. It's going to be like groups. Until you guys are in like active fighting with some enemies currently surrounding the manor where you all are actually like fighting them, not setting off traps and the like, you will be taking your turns as groups setting off traps or doing other things or even making regular attacks to enemies that are far away. So if you think about it, like group A is your group. Group B is one enemy group that's to the left. Group C is another enemy group to the right. So it's going to be more like that rather than scattered chaos of it's Kaylee's turn. Now it's an Hill Giant's turn. Now it's Chase's turn. Now it's a Minion's turn.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'd be here forever.
Yeah, it would be too much. It's easier for me and it will take a lot faster if I just have you guys take your turn and then I describe what's happening to all of your enemies as they're trying to advance. And anything that you want to trigger, you trigger. And then we come back to you guys for another round until there's a certain point where you have to actually have a true roll for initiative moment.
That makes sense.
I will ask though, are there any objections to that?
No, it should speed things up. I do not have any problems. Anybody else?
I'm
No.
good here. Rebellions,
really.
jars, run.
All right then. So that
Sounds good to me.
okay. So that means let me get the actual music here. Here we go. Perfect. All right. So it is the late afternoon after you all have done so much work to get this town prepared, splitting up everything that needed to be done. Not only was it all of you, but the guard also helped, using Regis especially, going around riling up all the guards to be prepared for what's happening. Even the Crowleys did their best to try and convince everyone that it was a necessity to leave. So, right now you are now currently met with a town that is fully evacuated except for everyone who is willing to fight. The traps are all set, and a lot of you are, I'm gonna say, not exhausted, but it has been a very long day. So this is a short time of rest for you all. Thematically speaking, you still have all your HP, you don't have any levels of exhaustion, so no worries there. However, it is now time that the Crowleys bid you all farewell, as they are now about to take their teleportation
circle.
Thank you. Teleportation circle, and make their way to safety in the arms of those at the consortium. Or is it? Well, no, it would have to be the consortium.
Yeah, because the guild's compromised.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Bell will use he will use teleportation circle to send them off. Then we take a long rest and prepare for the next fight.
Mm-hmm.
So we have everything back up and running.
Yes. So, we'll say that it is currently about 6 p.m. So, at this point, I am going to say that there's not going to be a turn-based roleplay. It's going to be just a group roleplay for just a small bit of time for you all to get into position or talk about anything specifically that you'd like any other person to do for you. But as of right now, I'm going to start off with the Crowleys. As Cedric turns and looks at all of you, I want to thank you all for everything that you've done for us. There's very little that we're able to do for you, I'm afraid. But I have to wonder, why? Why do this? Why do all of this for us? Why do all of this for this town? We've done nothing for you.
We've seen enough people suffer at the hands of our enemies. We're not going to let that happen to another town.
Also,
Us.
spite.
Plus, if
The only
we,
force more powerful than love is spite, and
Plus-
we hate these people.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Basically, if we allow them just to destroy this place, that means they've won again. I don't know if you've gotten news about Alexander, but we don't want that to happen again.
We've seen enough dead civilians to last a lifetime at this point. If we can save just as many as we can, then we consider that a victory. Besides, this is your home, isn't it? Don't you want to come back to it? Continue living here?
It is true that this is our home and we would love to come back, but I only care about the people here. We have not done right by them for a little while. I want to make sure that we can in the future.
You were grieving. It's understandable for you not to be in the right state of mind. The people were suffering, and so they were spiteful against you. But they will forgive. Just, it will still take a little bit of time.
I hate to say it, but we need to be going right now. I know. Come what may, if this town falls, then it falls. But it would be lovely to be able to come back again. So, I leave the fate of this town to all of you.
We'll do everything we can, sir. Don't you worry.
If things get rough, use the teleportation circle down there. Alright. It's time we got going. So,
Bell, yeah. Bell, if you go assist them, or Ouroboros, if you go assist them, they go to the proper place. Bell.
Guardians.
Rebellions, please unmute.
Sorry about
There
that.
it is.
Fair enough. Go,
Okay.
yeah, like I said, go with them so that the runes are set in the proper position for them.
Okay.
And that Chase is gonna get it. They went down. They went down here, over here. Rebellions.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
you'll find
I
a
saw one.
you'll find a carpet
Yeah, I
that's
saw where
rolled
this
up to the
was.
side that
But
exposes
navigating
a secret
no.
passageway leading down.
As he's heading down, Chase will get on his walkie-talkie. Val, Crowleys will be over with you in a few minutes. I'll let you know when it's safe to send them back.
All right, very well. Are you okay? Is everything all right down there?
We have a plan. Whether it works 100%, if it works perfectly or not, that will yet to be seen. But we will stop this.
All right. I wish you luck. All right, we are ready to receive them.
Be on Bill.
All right. So downstairs, the Crowleys are standing in the middle of the brightly lit teleportation circle. It is quite a large one, though they did explain that it was designed in order to bring in quite a large number of people through, if necessary, from the Warriors Guild.
Any last words for David? Good. Sorry.
No, I'm just sending them to fucking to go. Like, I don't have particular last words for them.
Gotcha. Okay. Then if that's the
Like
case,
right now, I am in business. Like I'm in business mode. The pleasantries are done. I don't.
Then if that's the case, then they step in. The runes have been set already, and they turn to you. And Cedric smiles to you. However, as she fades away, Hazel looks a little distraught, almost as if she's a little sad about something. And off they
Okay.
go.
Huh. All right. Done.
All right. Now we should talk business about what we should do. Let's gather up.
I will give you all a maximum of 30 real-world minutes to do final preparations.
Might be good to go to the table and discuss this, don't you think, instead of just in the middle of the hallway?
We're fine anywhere. This.
What the fuck are you doing? I'm talking to Akira.
Oh, he's still Mitrik.
He's still Mitrik!
Yeah.
He's like,
What the fuck are you doing?
dare you tease me?
I thought he was yelling at me for a sec.
No. I mean, the one he's
I mean,
looking
sounds
at
like me, but
is
doesn't
Akira.
sound familiar.
If Ren is there. If you are there, Ren, your mic is muted.
I said, are you having heart-throbbing problems now?
Something's throbbing, am I right, boys?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Jokes aside,
May I at least ask what the point is?
No, we don't have time. Just
gather it around. Everybody gather around.
We are gathered around, Carolus. Stop saying that. Okay. All right. Positions. What is everybody wanting to do in this situation? Everyone knows the layout. The main thing is we have to trick them into thinking that A, the Crowleys are still in this manor, and B, whatever they're looking for, this artifact or necklace, is here too. Kira, Belle, that's your forte. Lie like your, well, I wouldn't say lie like your liars depend on it, because that would be too much of a lie. They might believe whatever you tell if that's the case, but lie. Be the deceitful assholes you are.
I think I can manage
I'll
that.
wait for Lordum, it's fine.
Okay.
A little.
Do we at least?
complicated.
I don't suppose we at least know what the necklace is supposed to look like, do we?
You were the one that got the information. What? Anyway,
Was
hold on, Akira, what were you saying?
I have ways. I will competition for them. They do love to. A prize of a huge, lovely, and quick snap of the fingers chicken. Kara turns into a chicken man. Or a chicken kitty.
Kitty.
Be theater of mind it. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
No, I got this.
Oh no.
Just get a Big Bird mini.
Yeah, Brooke.
Oh, big chicken.
Big
All right,
chicken.
all right, chicken boob.
Chicken boo, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, that was
Simon's
the-
back!
We're
There we
disguised
go.
like human guys, but you're not a man, you're chicken boo.
Okay.
We are now fully prepared for any combat scenario.
I know I was your sister a few seconds ago. Mouth off of me.
Don't pretend I wouldn't have done this regardless.
Maybe that's just his way of saying that he prefers to mount the cock.
Anyway, Joe,
Well, excuse you. How the fuck why is flying on?
Why are
I
you
didn't do that.
flying?
Okay. Yes. Yes, Akira.
continue with your plans.
Okay.
Before we get distracted again.
Yes. Ouroboros, I think you had an idea of using Akira's major image to put a distraction for that barrel trap to knock them off the cliff. Correct?
Yep.
Okay.
You can, if I recall, you can move mirror image on an action, can you not? Well, on equivalent, you can move it over the seconds and.
I can make movement, I can make sounds, I can create smell.
Okay.
Great. So, you ever seen
Peck, peck.
the weird comics people make about piece of food being on the end of a string?
What's a comic?
It's
Stop.
like Grimm's
Stop.
books.
Stop. No non sequiturs right now. Okay, I get what you're saying. We're luring them into a place where they can get knocked off. Okay, I get it.
Peck, peck.
Kaylee, I know you're primarily going to be sniping from the top of this roof, but are you going to be originally starting at the other side with the zip line? Do you have airline?
Well, because the zip line goes from the manor to the marketplace, correct?
Reverse that.
No, Marketplace
Oh,
2 manor.
It
That's why I'm
takes you
suggesting.
I'm confused because
It
the
takes
manor
you
is
from the market to.
isn't the manor taller
No.
than
No.
the market?
No,
Maybe.
it's not.
I thought so, but something's wrong with Tailspire's perspective.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
Here, let me show you really quick so you can actually see. It's really simple.
Everybody hold your breath.
So,
Okay.
if you take a look at the water level, the mansion's currently underwater, but the top of that little tower is still above water.
But that's still enough to have gravity.
It's still 5 foot difference, so it's kind of straight, but it's angled just enough to have enough gravity if you basically hop on with force.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to particulate that. It's gonna work.
Okay.
You're
Thank you for the clarification. Yes, I will be starting there, and once the traps for the marketplace has been set off, I will move over to the manor.
You're our eyes in the sky. Let us know when they're getting close, at least.
But I need to know who I'm adding to the Psy Whisper, so that means 2 people have to pair up with 2 people.
I'll stay at the manor.
Okay.
Well, I want
Well-
to get to wherever the fighting's thickest. It might be better to take on more of a directorial stance here.
Then, Carolus, would you be comfortable with Belle?
I can work with Orbos just fine.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. Since
No,
I'm
understandable.
mostly
Rest.
I'm not asking if you're like uncomfortable with working with Belle. I'm asking you if you want to be in the front lines or if you had a different idea.
Oh no, you
considering-
misunderstood what I said. I said as much as I would like to be where the fighting's thickest, it might be better
Oh,
to
okay.
take up a more directorial. So I'm gonna end up being more in the back.
And who's
And that's-
gonna? Okay, so who's going to be in the front lines?
It only relate to me. Who else could be in the front lines with me?
What is the range of major image, Akira?
I'll answer for him. It's 120 feet from where he starts it. He can cast. It's 120 feet. But if he wants to interact, he still has to stay within sight of it.
Okay, so it would probably be simplest because that's that the trap in question being around this area makes it makes it so that we actually want it it makes it so it's one of the first ones they trip. So it might be simplest to have Akira just on the front or closer to it.
I would say Belle and Akira stay together. Whoever else.
Evelyn and Anaran could stay back at the house if need be. Me and you can be where we need to be as well. Kaylee be our eyes in the skies and whatnot.
If Anaran's staying here, Anaran, are you okay loaning Carolus your cloak?
Sure,
Yeah,
that should work.
okay.
So we got Anaran and Evelyn, Belle and Akira.
Belle
alright,
and Akira and me and Carolus close together. Yes.
Alright. So I will connect to. Which one of you can yell the loudest?
I could do it if need be.
No. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Belle and Kira.
Oh, pff.
If you two were split up and you needed to communicate with each other, would you be able to communicate to each other from a far distance?
I mean, if we're talking actual like call volume levels, that's probably me. But
All right, then I'm gonna connect to Belle. I'll connect to Chase and Anaran. And Evelyn. 1, 2.
Actually, if Evelyn and Anaran are staying towards the house, they should be fine easily communicating with each other.
Okay.
So do Belle and
Actually, no.
Akira. Do Belle,
Okay, yeah.
do Belle and Akira, and then Belle, Akira,
Anaran.
Anaran, and then either Carolus or myself.
Chase, where are you gonna be?
Likely this general area.
So you're also gonna be near the manor?
I'm going to be relatively near the manor. I can get back if need be. That's why I said give Carolus the cloak so he can get back to the manor in an instant. I can get back a lot faster.
Alright, then I'm gonna connect to Carolus so you can give us a heads up what's happening in the front lines.
You got it.
Alright, that's all that.
Okay. Any other business?
Kagato, how many hours has it been?
Since what? Since
last session. Like in game, how many hours has it been? Seeing as it's now like sunset.
It has been, let's see, we're going to say it's been about 30 hours.
Okay. 30
30
hours. So, in that 30 hours, Anaran would have already placed his booby traps. Not that. Here. There will be 2 glyphs of wardings here. So they'll be triggered by a password that Anaran will say, and they will trigger 2 dawn spells.
Dawn?
Which will last. They will last their full duration, and as soon as they're up, I can use a bonus action to move them.
Gotcha.
And I'll have enough time to trance again and get rid of Glyph of Warding.
Okay. I had asked this. Earlier, but I'll pose it again. Do we actually know what this necklace they're after looks like?
Yes. Okay.
No, I don't think we. I think we have a rough draft.
They gave. I believe you're the one that got that information. So they gave you a rough draft of what it was, but that's about it.
Well, Kagato's the one that I was actually asking.
Oh, apologies.
Well, first off, did I say it was a necklace?
You said a red gem.
I don't recall that. I know gem was said, but
yeah,
not
I did. I mentioned gem. I don't remember a necklace, other than the fact that they might have said we don't know if it's a necklace. We don't know if it's something else.
Okay.
So
it was that.
Okay. All right. So
What's the name of the cloak again, by the way, Joel?
Cloak of the Montebac. Don't worry about it. Just know that.
Yeah.
Okay, Cape of them. Just for note for this fight, you have 1 use of Dimension Door. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, so. Alright, so it's a red gem. Potentially a gem of Therisdoom, potentially something else. Potentially it's what's powering the Scarecrow, if I'm right and it's a construct. But. I know it's going to make your lie a little bit harder, but.
Yeah, because presumably the people we're fighting, to whom this lie would actually matter, they'll know what it actually looks like. Okay.
Just say something along of that red gem or something that point and tell them, or don't tell them, but like make it look like say it's in the bunker underneath the fountain. So it baits them into Anaran's trap potentially.
Mm-hmm.
That the Crowleys and the gem are in the bunker underneath the fountain. I'll leave the production up to you, but that is the general message that needs to get across.
Alright. I think I can work with it. Especially since I'm paired with Akira, I can definitely work with that.
Evelyn, I know you usually just stand back and just fire off shots, but any ideas last minute would be helpful.
Well, the people that are going out, who do you think is the least defensive wise?
I would say Ouroboros, wouldn't you?
Basely, yes. When he starts going, he's pretty tanky, but he's pretty defensive. But yes, it would be either Kaylee or Ouroboros. under general terms.
Yeah, because I could send a construct with them for a bit.
If you're sending a construct, it would probably be with Ouroboros, not Kaylee, since she is going to be up top on the roofs.
Yeah.
I think a construct with Ouroboros would be the best thing. Get the heat off him a little bit, at least.
Well, let's save the big ticket stuff until it gets closer to the manor.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. Oh yeah, there are 2 ballistas on the roof for you two. Or on the upstairs balcony for you as well. Or we may have some of the guards use them if they come and help defend this area. But okay. So, anything else? Any last minute stuff?
Not for the party, but in that 30 hours, Anaran would have told the guards that as the enemy moves closer, to retreat to the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
And he will make it sternly clear, no heroics.
Speaking of this
Okay.
was 3 hours prep time, would someone feed me 3 shields, please?
Someone being chased.
Chase or Bell, that's fine. Yes, we will, since we're gonna get a chance to long rest. Yes, Chase we'll put 3 spell slots worth of shield into the ring. Okay.
Into which ring?
He has a ring of spell storing.
Ew.
He got it back way when we had that we did that makeshift portal underneath Zadoria.
Yeah, that would...
Right. I vaguely remember this.
Okay. All right.
Well, we got our plan put out. Everybody ready to do this?
I'm just positioning in the general area, so I won't have to move much.
Yeah.
I think we should just position where we want to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we don't have to literally be there yet. It just still saves some time.
All right. So if we have nothing else, let's get some food, get some rest, and get ready to do this shit.
All right, so Chase, since you were the first one to step outside, go on ahead and roll for perception.
$22.
Okay. So as you're looking around, scoping out everything, making sure that everything is in its proper place, you find yourself looking back at the manor, and you do find that those little crow-like statues are still in place. However, now that the sun is going down, you can tell that the bright glow of their eyes is very apparent.
Thank you for reminding me. Akira! One last job before we head out for the night, if you don't mind. Could you join me on the roof? I need to check something.
The giant cock will be at your disposal.
Okay. Need you to do... First things first, test something for me. Give them a command in X's voice, if you don't mind.
So, as a lovely giant parrot cock, I basically use X's voice. What do you want me to say?
Just need to see. Just give them a general command for now. I want to see if I'm right about something.
You come over here now!
Bzz, 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 bzz.
Voice activated. I was right. Okay. So they disappeared from what Anaran told me a little while. These guys were shown to have disappeared at one point in time. I think Dragon's Howl kind of flew overhead. He's almost as good at mimicry as you are.
He probably used them one time.
Mm-hmm. So here's what I want you to order them to. For the next 48 hours, their orders are to defend this tower from all current residents of the city. No, not okay. To defend this tower, to defend this area from any beings that are not currently in this city. And the crowd, like pretty much any hostiles that are not currently in this, any people that are not in this city are now considered hostile, excluding the Crowleys, for 48 hours. No other orders will be able to be given. I'm locking that bird out of trying to turn these on us.
All right. You hear that, minions? 48 hours, we are going to defend our homes from those that don't belong here. You are to take orders from one, the only, the ex-cock.
Oh dear God, what have you made? Don't know.
Art.
Don't know, but okay. Thank you, Akira.
God.
Let's get the
Oh
rest.
my god.
Get in position. Get ready. Careless, you might want to get more actually on the road.
I don't know about you, but I prefer my X-Cock 360.
God damn it, Kagato. Alright.
Yeah, but it's so old compared to the Series X.
Okay.
Back to
Alright.
business here.
Yes.
Hey, Chase.
Mm-hmm.
See you once this is all done, alright?
Don't worry about it. Just stay alive.
You too, my friend. You too.
All right. So everyone go on ahead and please get into position, and Akira, get into position and take the form of what you want to take the form of.
Also remember to give yourselves the 15 temp HP from the T set.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
something that I realized that I forgot to change back after who knows how long.
Mm-hmm.
I realized my strength was for some reason -3.
Yep,
Oh my
reset
God.
that.
Reset that.
Alright, let's see, wait. So... Okay. Yeah, link in the our Side Whispers chat again, Bun, who's going to be in the link side. We can remember at a moment's notice.
Okay. Belle, Akira, Carolus, Anaran.
The
Okay.
ex-cock.
Okay. Alright. Then Akira is good where he is. Alright.
This is just fuel for another piece of fan art.
Please. Rosie's gonna hear this and she's gonna draw it now. You watch.
The funniest shit ever.
I will say, Kagato, for this particular fight, instead of Booming Blade, Chase will have Firebolt prepared.
Firebolt. Okay. All right then. So, with just a few minutes left of preparations, any last minute things?
I know if it was a few minutes. Construct, please.
Construct. All right.
And I already decided I'm doing stone one.
Stone. Okay. Well, I actually have something that will now work as stone, thanks to the little community tab.
Okay, if we're dealing with giants, I'm guessing they're not that wise.
Right. So Side Whispers is up. It's gonna last 3 hours.
There we go. Tool, player permission. There you go. So you summon your little stone buddy. And off he goes.
To be fair, it's supposed to kind of be like near Bell.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, it can't really climb or anything, so that's probably as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with that, it is now the evening. You all have had some time to rest. You've had time to eat, drink, prepare, get yourselves into position. Every able-bodied person has also armored up and gotten into position. The one leading the charge being the only remaining active captain, being Regis out in the front. Several with polearms, several with crossbows, able to attack close by and at a range, all watching the front and the sides. And as time goes on, there is a faint hint of rumbling in the distance, indicating something is getting closer. Soon, the rumbling gets louder. And it's not just the standard rumbling of hill giant steps, but Kaylee, your ears can pick up smaller steps. It seems that the hill giants are not alone. You can also hear the sounds of barking and howling. You can also hear the sounds of more higher-pitched voices. And the rumbling gets closer. And soon, there is quite a large amount of hill giants and dire wolves and troll minions and slimes marching right up at the front. Of course, we're going to say you can see this because of the particulars. Mostly those that, I don't know. Maybe you can't see this after all.
Well, if it's at the front, then no.
Yeah, looks like nobody can really see this. So you all hear this instead. However, the rumbling stops, and all the giants seem to be waiting for something. Even the guards are like, hold! And suddenly you all hear some magical effects. It's just a bit of a wisp and then a snap. There's some loud banging and chortling amongst all the hill giants. And then suddenly, much, much closer, there's the sound of a small building being broken through as a crazed hill giant starts dashing at full tilt towards the collective group of guards, screaming at the top of his lungs while there is... I can't believe that this was brought up before, but it's going to be brought up again. Something tied around its neck as there's a piece of meat hanging in front of him as he's chasing after it, barreling towards Regis and the rest of the guards as he trips and falls. There is then an explosion. Several of the guards have been taken out by a sacrificial hill giant laced with explosives. And that's when the march begins. So, before I continue anything, is there anybody in any position that might be able to see anything that's happening?
Nope.
No, I think we're... Yeah.
Okay, well, then this is all that you all hear is the stomping, the silence, the screaming, and then the explosion, along with several of the guards' voices screaming as well. And then you just hear somebody else, it's not Regis's voice, somebody else screaming to fire. And so it begins. All right. Get that going. That is not the song that I chose. It is this one.
Songs just don't seem to want to work with you tonight for some reason.
Yeah. There we go. All right. So, as of right now, you all are holding back, waiting for enemies to get closer. So right now, there is a large amount of wolves that begin to dash forward and start attacking lots of the guards. The guards right now, with however that is left, are able to shoot down some of them. Others having to hold off the front line as the wolves are essentially the same size as them, being giant dire wolves. Though, as far as the front line is concerned, at least half of the wolves have been taken down, considering that they are not extremely powerful creatures, but they are very fast, trying to break through and cause as much chaos as they can. Meanwhile, beyond that, there are several green small trolls that are scattering about. First, they are going up the middle, but now they begin to spread out. Some heading to the left, some heading to the right, some heading straight down the middle. So, there are still some guards that are able to hold them off at the pass. You will find that nobody's getting too much closer to the lot of you right now. It seems as though perhaps that, yeah, maybe they are just attacking from the front. However, it doesn't last very long. Kaylee, I'm gonna need you to roll for perception, please.
Okay. $27.
27. You hear another burst coming from a small building very nearby as another hill giant just breaks through, looking like he's in a frenzy, just running at full tilt. So,
Where? Can you please give me a bubble? Thank you.
right there.
Okay.
So, this building's front door just got completely blown open. And this one starts to make a run in between the bar and the pathway leading up, getting closer to the marketplace. And right behind him is going to be quite a few other hill giants and enemies. Let me get
This
them.
line of sight bullshit is really pissing me off.
I am sorry.
It's not your fault. I wish I could see, because I thought since I'm so far up that I'd be able to see, but I guess not.
Then what I'm going to do is we're going to add a couple of animals here. So beast. There we go. And we're going to have their permission. Everybody. So can you see them now?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. So with that, I'm also going to have one that is over here. Okay. Player permission, everybody. So now you can see what's going on in the front. On the side, you should be able to see because that's a good point of view, but if I need to, I can do that. And just in case, I'm going to also have one over here. Okay. Mission, boom, 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 boom. All right. So hopefully, you'll be able to see most things. I'm going to add one more, actually. I'll just make it a bat. Add it to the middle.
That works.
Okay. So. Alright, so now there's one group that has appeared there. At the same time, there is another group, smaller group, that is appearing closer to the manor. Let me go on ahead and get them up. Not many, just 3. But they are all carrying rocks with them. They're just heading straight down, not caring too much where they're standing or stepping. They're just making their way towards the manor.
Alright, Dex save 15, Kagato.
All right, I will do that in just a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just gonna finish setting up.
Yeah, what I'm describing is everything, all this is happening at the exact same time.
Understood.
All right. So, meanwhile, down at this far corner over here, there are some hill giants that are dashing through all the trees. These ones also carrying some large rocks with them. Ooh. So they are also on their way. And that seems to be it for now. So let's go on ahead and do that dex save. So, hill giant dex save.
Let's see. 15, 5, 10.
They failed.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, there's a 6, there's a 14, and there's an 8.
All right. So Chase's new flash flare grenade goes off as one of them steps on it. They hear a click, raise up their foot. It jumps up like a bouncing Betty, exploding into a explosion of oil and glitter. For now, they are just under the effects of fairy fire, but if they take fire damage, they lose the effects of fairy fire, but they start taking fire damage every turn until someone uses an action to put them out for 1 minute.
Oh, That's not tasty. So they are now all covered.
Would that be a signal? Like, is the glitter bomb big enough to be like a signal flare?
It's a 20-foot cube, but
You can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's big enough. So, from your perspective, your angle, from where you're standing, yeah, you'd be able to see that.
That's when Kaylee fires a fire arrow at them.
All right.
So, how do you want to do this?
Just make an attack roll.
Okay, so it's fairy fire advantage. Thank God for that advantage, because I got in 1, so it's 20.
20. Well, they're big targets, so that 20 will hit.
Okay.
so this is a mob, so they're all one big thing, right, Kagato? Is that how we're doing this one?
That's correct.
Okay.
What is fire damage? Like, what die is fire damage?
6.
Because
Isn't it?
I'm using a fire arrow.
That would be on Kagato. The initial fire damage would be yours, so that would be on Kagato. They would start taking damage on their next turn. But what would the initial fire damage be from the fire arrow, Kagato?
From the fire arrow, I think I made that 1d8 extra.
D8? Okay.
Go ahead
15?
and also
15 piercing. 5 fire damage.
And sneak attack.
Yep. And 15 sneak attack.
All right. So your arrow flies true and hits the one in the front. Oh, God! Oh! He looks pretty hurt. He's still up, but he's looking already kind of messed up because of all of that stuff thrown on him. All right. So, now then, I would like you all to please roll for initiative, as we are now going to have you all take your turn, but we want to have an order at the very least. Instead of
I get the
everybody going
initiative
at once.
bonus. Sweet.
Ah, so you get the initiative bonus this time.
Dice decided.
Yeah.
16 plus
Ugh.
7. Okay.
All right.
Ah,
I'll
I
just
tie
do-
with Haley for once.
So I'll go through. Evelyn.
8.
All right. Belle.
I don't think he's rolled yet.
He has not.
That one's got an 8.
Okay.
Bell. But he said,
Oh, Bell.
Bell. Yeah.
That's okay. I got Akira's now. I'll come back to Belle. Anoran.
No, Akira is an 8.
That's what
No.
I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah.
Akira's is 16.
Yes.
Oh, Akira's 16. Got it. Okay. So Evelyn's an 8. Akira's a 16. Belle hasn't rolled. Anoran, what was yours?
23.
Okay. Kaylee was the same number,
20.
right?
23, but I believe I have the higher initiative.
I think you also have the higher dex.
Mhm.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, you just flat out win there. Chase.
I have a 16 as well. I'm higher than Akira on initiative.
Okay. Carolus.
5.
5. All right, Belle, we're coming back to you. What was? Did you roll yet?
No, he has not.
All right.
I think he might have stepped away.
Then I'm gonna have to make him last. All right. So we're treating this as Kaylee held her action for when anything happens. So now the initiative has truly began. So Kaylee, take your official first turn.
Alright. So that fire arrow, when when a fire object comes in contact with that flash bomb, it ignites them on fire, correct?
Oh yeah,
They are
he's-
Yeah. Go ahead, Kagato.
I was like, yeah, he is currently on fire.
Okay. I'm going to do the same thing. Did we ever agree upon how the fire arrows was going to work? Did I have to take an action to relight an arrow? Or a bonus action to relight an arrow?
They are basically creations from Vix. So basically, they ignite when you fire them.
Oh no, I'm not using those. I'm basically taking regular arrows, dipping them in oil, and lighting them on fire.
Bonus action.
Okay. So I will be using the bonus action to do that, and then use my action to fire.
All right. Yep.
Okay. So that is what I'm going to do. So, since this is a mob, it doesn't matter who I aim it at, it's going to hurt all of them, correct?
Yeah, imagine all of them together is one collective unit. So hit any of them.
Okay, so basically what Kaylee's going to do is she's going to focus fire on the next person that isn't on fire currently.
All right.
So, advantage again. That is a 28.
That hits.
Let's see, 14 piercing, 5 fire, 14 sneak attack.
All right. So, as of this moment, that's enough damage that you've done for technically one of the part of the group to fall. Now he's just become a burning hunk of meat on the ground, as the other one is now lit on fire.
Right. That is my action and bonus action. So we'll just have Kaylee. She'll turn her attention to over here and then end her turn.
All right. Now then, Anaran, we come to you.
Perfection. For the time being, bonus action. Because right now, there's really not going to be a whole hell of a lot I can do at the current moment. But
Understandable.
I'm going to take a bonus action. I'm going to cast Holy Weapon on my bow.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bow. I'm assuming there's like one more guy that's also has advantage.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to shoot at the guy in that group that still has advantage on him.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh. 12.
12.
I rolled a 4 and a 2.
Oh no.
You look like that you're about to hit him, but he just so happens to be distracted by the smell of burning meat as he leans down just slightly for your arrow to miss. Looks like if it was just slightly more, you would have gotten him.
Yep, I got nothing else that can help with that. Nope, got nothing else. So, till then, I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's it.
All right. And Chase, we come to you.
Belle, are you back? I think I heard your voice.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Oh.
Okay.
11.
Alright.
All right, so that would be after Akira. All right. So, Belle, so just so you know, this initiative is just so there's a turn order for you all to do things on your group turn. So you're not all just kind of fumbling around trying to find out who should do what at what time. So you will be after Akira. So Chase. Two hill giants left over there.
All right. Firebolt on the one that still grants advantage.
Okay.
28 to hit.
Yeah, that does it.
18 points of fire damage.
Oof. Okay.
Okay. Well, had a feeling you idiots would come from that direction. We're not stupid unlike you. Okay. Bonus action. Nope, Sue's under orders until she gets a decent shot to hold it. So that's gonna be it for my turn.
All right. So, Akira, we now come to you. God, fucking Chicken Boo just coming down.
X-Cock is on the move. I repeat, X-Cock is on the move.
Oh my god.
Vigilo come Fido.
Coco de Loco.
So I am going to have the X-Cock is going to create major image right here.
Okay.
Basically, another X-Cock is coming. Here and steaming up with the smell of deliciousness.
Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, let me get that pulled up real quick. Beast. Chicken. So, this major image shows up, and this one poor guard that was just patrolling over here, shaking in his boots as these massive hill giants come storming through past him, and then suddenly a big chicken emanating deliciousness appears behind him.
And basically, I'm basically going to use X-Cock 2 talking to lure them in the market.
I now have him. Yes, you have permission on him now.
Yep. Welcome. As you see, I'm deliciousness. You want me? A big special surprise? Come find me. I shall take you to the best place ever. Don't climb up here.
You're the guy's best place ever been, chicken! He's mine! No, he's mine. Mine! We can't fit through there. We make room!
Come. Deliciousness is on its way.
Oh my god, he's turning into a cereal mascot.
I say, boy. Come on down here to the.
I say, come over here.
This foghorn leghorn bullshit.
I'm thinking more of the. I'm
So
thinking more of
basically,
the.
you know how in the old cartoons they basically show, they basically pull up their fur or feathers to show their legs.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And basically, the waft of roasted chicken is just going to them. All coming from me. The prize is on its way.
I'm not drunk enough for this. So, I'm gonna need you to roll for persuasion with advantage, and the DC's a 10.
Oh my god.
I have to fail for that.
Yeah,
25.
yeah. All of those, every single fucking hill giant is looking at you and immediately salivating. It is not hard for you to do this, as you have easily gotten their attention.
And that's gonna end my turn.
Okay.
I saw that. I think, what do you want me to do? Dress and drag and do the hula?
Meanwhile, Belle, we come to you. For what you can see, you can't really see those hill giants coming through, but you do see a giant cock coming through. And there's also those hill giants off in the distance near the tower that is also near the mansion.
Okay.
Although I will say you do also see those hill giants off in the distance over here.
Yeah, those are not visible to us, Kagato.
Really? Okay, let me check, fix that really quick. Tool, transmission, boom, boom, boom. See them
There
now?
we go. Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I
Alright.
think I'll reposition it to here. Oh, never mind. That tree's bad. Never mind. I'll leave it where it is. That works. Some trees let you put them in them. That one did not. Okay. So, Belle, back to your turn.
Okay. Well, there's not a whole hell of a lot for me to do but wait just yet, so...
Are there any buffs or anything you might want to put up?
I'm gonna position about here and mirror image.
Mirror image, okay. Don't worry, you're likely going to have something to do very, very soon.
Okay. I'm just gonna position there to stay out of sight of the ones coming up the market, in case they're the ones that end up having to be prepared with the knockover with the bowling pins. Otherwise, I'm more waiting for stuff to come up this way.
Gotcha. All right.
All right.
then. So, with that, it is now Evelyn's turn. Evelyn, you should still also have line of sight on those two remaining hill giants.
Yep.
Though with your spellcasting, who knows if you can also hit those far hill giants.
No.
I don't think I get that far.
Nope, that's only Bun when she's in that position.
Gotcha.
Alright. And both of these hill giants over here are on fire.
They're
Yes, they
currently
are.
on fire. The smell
if
is
you want-
horrendous.
I mean, if you want, you could use one of the two ballistas next to you to just shoot that if you want to conserve resources.
Yeah, but also, if I want to conserve resources, I could just use a cantrip.
That too.
So you know what? I'm just gonna shoot a firebolt at one of them.
Ah, more fire.
$27.
That will hit.
Dealing 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage. A little burst of flame, a little ouchie, and they're still on fire.
Alright, that's all I'm gonna do. Time for the construct.
Construct.
From this current position, you can't really do too much, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can someone like do dashes in that?
Yes. It is their action to dash, but they can do it.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're going inside the market.
6. Yep, and that's all he can do.
All right. Carolus, we now come to you.
Oh boy. Well, I don't really have much that I can do.
You don't have a ranged attack that you can use?
I have a ranged attack, but like I'm thinking which one to use here. Best I can do is 5. I believe if I take my crossbow out, I should be able to reach at least one of them. And let's see. Actually, these barrels you said are the explosive kind, right, Joe?
Yeah, best if they're nearby when they fucking explode. The enemies are nearby when they explode.
Yeah, they're not pressure to explode or anything, right?
No, it's fire based.
Okay, I have an idea. He's gonna hold his action, but he's gonna take the bow out, and he's gonna light one of the bolts on fire and take aim at the bolt barrels when they get in range.
All right. What are you using to light it on fire?
Ashbringer.
Clever. I'll allow that. Okay. So you hold your action for them to get closer to those barrels then.
Yes. He'll take Ashbringer, ignite it real fast, take a bolt, light it on fire, take aim, and wait.
Gotcha. All right. So since you're waiting, then now it is the enemy's turn. So I am going to now basically get rid of, well, not really get rid of this horde. I'm going to have them continue pressuring forward. Essentially, this group has essentially engaged with all of the guards for now. So, boom. Okay. And you. And
Oh,
we'll have
just
4 of
barely.
you. Just barely?
Oh, I was wondering if I could reach these giants over here, and yes, I can.
Gotcha. All right. Gonna have these guys head over here. These guys kind of stay back as they are picking up and hurling rocks. Throw a rock! Unfortunately, a lot of the guards are starting to have some trouble with these guys. But for the most part, they are holding the ground for now. So I will have that be it for that group. Now, as far as the group over towards this set of the woods, have them start to advance. And now they're currently engaging with a few of the guards here. So they stop there. Now then, for the group follow that bird, the fast one that barreled out of the door in the first place just turns and just charges and crashes into this wall. It's going to make a nice opening for him to continue on through. However, that will slow him down. So he is right next to the chicken, as the rest of them seem to want to follow suit, actually ignoring the guards, focusing on the nice, delicious big bird. The oozes, however, seem to actually want to focus on the guards. So this one goes over here. This one's trying to get out of the way, but it's getting caught off by this ooze there. So, unfortunately, the way has been plugged by this hill giant, but he is, and the rest of them are, within shooting distance of Kaylee, as well as Bell, if he so wishes. And now, finally, Kaylee, you will definitely hear this, as there is a big explosion over here. If you can see.
Okay. Okay.
You got it?
Let me move one of the bats over.
Okay. I'll actually just have one up there.
Oh, where there is. There is.
Okay.
There's one
Yep.
up there. I just haven't seen anything yet.
No, it's okay. But you can also see another very frantic looking hill giant just bursting out, making its way out of a rocky crevice. So that is pretty much all they can do.
Where's everybody? Just that one guy out in the middle of the woods, like, wait, I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah, he's kind of out there.
God damn it, Morocco.
Oh, wait, no, there's still another group to go. So, these hill giants on fire. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, wait, they move 40. 35, 40, 35, 40. All right. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah. Wait for that to go. Yeah, they're taking 2d6 of fire damage.
Okay. Ow.
So 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage to them. Okay.
And since they're now in range, that's when I'm going to fire the bolt off at the barrels.
Let me finish up their movement and their stuff first, because they dashed, so they're not going to be able to attack you. But I will say at the very least that there are more coming from that direction, as emerging from the trees is actually a couple of extra creatures. In fact, let me actually borrow some from over here instead of making more, because we'll just say that some of the guards do manage to take some of them down. So that will be working out for the best. You and you and one of you. So I'll just rename you A and B. Perfect. All right. So, you see emerging from those trees, dashing in, are 2 green trolls, and sliding along with them is a black pudding. So now, Careless, you may begin your response.
All right, he's gonna shoot the barrels with the firebolt. Want me to just roll the dice?
I would say make an attack roll in case you just miss the barrels outright.
All right. Oh, thank God. Dirty 20.
Yep, that connects. So, the fire bolt, literal bolt, makes connection with the barrels as there's a small moment of clarity until it completely explodes. Right in their faces. The damage of that, considering the damage that they had. Let's see. Okay, yeah. One is dead, and the other is barely hanging on. So that is going to be the end of their collective turn. So we're going to go back and start at the top. Kaylee, we come to you.
Alright. So. Heard that one over there. I'm going to continue to hold my ground. Mostly informing Akira through the side whispers to try and get as many of the giants inside of the marketplace as possible. And Kaylee will set off the tripwires.
That happens. Actually, technically, since the buildings got destroyed, it should already have triggered.
The tripwires for this big thing in here? I would have thought that they would have needed to go a little bit further.
Or
Like we're assuming these buildings in here, like the stalls, are what needs to be destroyed first.
okay,
Just go with it. Just go with it.
Yeah,
It's semantics at this point. Just go with it.
So basically, I'm going to hold my turn for that.
Okay.
okay.
Basically, waiting. She's going to activate the trap once all the giants are inside the marketplace.
Gotcha. Waiting to take as many as you can at once.
Yes.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's all I'm gonna do
Okay.
for now.
All right. Then, Anaran, we come to you.
Yeah. So you said that there's more things from this direction?
Which direction?
Near the manor.
Near the
Near
matter
the-
of this
Yeah.
path.
Oh, yeah. Yes. A couple of smaller creatures.
Yeah.
You can see and hear the rustling, and you can hear that some of the voices are more higher pitch than the hill giants.
Let's see here. Well, bonus action. Teleport up here. Let's see. Then, well, teleport up here. Green Troll and the Crusher. The Crusher looks almost dead.
Yes.
Okay. Now Chase can finish him off. I'm gonna snipe at the Green Troll.
All right.
Or at least attempt to. 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Doing 10 piercing, 1 cold, and then 2d8 radiant. And then 9 radiant, so 20 damage.
20 damage. Okay. So he rears back in pain as he takes the hit. However, please roll for perception.
Sure. (26).
26. When it gets hit, you can see a green mist coming directly out of the wound.
Oh, those types. Okay. You're an atoll. Over the Thylink, shoot the green trolls with ranged attacks. Don't get too close to them. And that'll be it.
All right. So then that's gonna bring us to Chase.
Feeling agility to get to the top of the house here. Get a better vantage point. Okay, yeah, they brought more. Alright. Well, they've already laid out the welcome mat. I might as well light it up. As Chase then cast the firebolt at this area, lighting the oil that was left behind on fire for 1 minute.
Okay.
So it'd be right about... that general area is now on fire.
No problem. I can easily make that into an obvious looking thing using fire.
Mm-hmm. Like, if it gets splashed with water, the sections can go out, but yeah, they gotta make a deck save. They want to
wait, it's a grease fire. It's a grease fire. Water ain't gonna do shit.
But it's oil. I made the thing that you can be put out with fire. So.
No.
Or water. Anyways, that was... no, not gonna waste the fucking cannon on that. So Sue's just still gonna hold her action, and that will be at the end of Chase's turn.
All right. So, Akira, at this point, you see that you have successfully baited all of those hill giants, and they are within reach to get you, but you feel like your little mirror, well, not you, but your illusion. So your illusion can still get away and keep on luring them.
The plan. I just have to move a little bit closer. So as an action, time to play with the illusion again. Come, there's so many of you. Oh, deliciousness. Oh.
Oh my god.
Please, come to me. Come to me. I must give a nice look of my champions. Only the strongest and smartest shall survive, because I want the very best to lay lips upon thy thighs.
Oh, God. I'm the smartest. No, you not. You dumbest. I know how
please,
count.
my dear champions, surround me. So I must lay my eyes on you to see who is thy best.
Hand off. Mine. Oh, mine. They all just... What?
Mine?
Oh my god, come on, you guys.
Mine. So, is that how far you're sending your illusion?
Yep, that's how far I can actually send it. I'm a little bit too. I'm getting out of range. I'm
no
literally doing it
problem.
at max range.
Hey, that's no problem. That's a decent range. So what about the real you?
Oh yeah, I had to move to get here, so.
Oh, you did move. Gotcha. All right.
I it's an action to play with it, so play with my illusion. So. Yep, that was end my turn.
As long as he can still see it, then.
So then, Belle, we will come to you as the ones in the forest are now getting closer, but they are currently engaging with the guards. However, behind you, you will find that there is a breach, and some of those hill giants are making their way through, chasing after the delicious illusion set before them. And of course, there is still the those that came from the side near the mansion.
What is the range on? I know that one's in range at least. But I don't want to distract them while they're enamored there, so... Is 150. Okay. That will quickly reach. Too far. So 30 tiles is the range on that. Let me see here. It's really in a good spot from here yet that I actually want to attack because this is technically in range, but I don't want to break the captivation they are currently under.
You could always hold your action, though.
I'm gonna have to for now. I'm gonna have to until stuff can start, until the chain reaction can get set off here. All right. For now, I'm still waiting. Just relaxing again. Relaxing against this fucking chimney. Going. Should have brought a book or something.
Chimney.
All right. Yeah, I kind of got a pass for now.
All right. Then, Evelyn, we come to you.
Well, I know I can I could definitely see the giant, but the others, I don't think I can see them from my current angle.
You should be able to see them if you get into position, like, right at the other corner, I think. Right here.
No, the tower's blocking her.
Shit.
Well, in my honest opinion, at the current moment, I see the giant a bit more threatening than those guys, because that's a boulder that the giant holding.
Mm-hmm.
So, another fireball heading towards the giant. $27 to hit.
27 will hit.
dealing 12 points of fire damage.
All right, and then that's this one right here that you're shooting at, right?
Yeah, because there's no way I can see the others.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's still up, but he's looking like he is ready to fall at any moment.
Okay, that's all Evelyn can do for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's all all the construct can do. So on to the next person.
All right, that will be Careless.
Alright, Kagato. Have the giant make a dex save of 14, please.
Oh dear. Oh, that's 16.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Reaction, silvery barbs. Hey, over here, dumbass! Roll it again.
Yeah. 8.
Okay, so he's gonna take full damage from Sacred Flame.
Anyone smell bacon?
13.
Oh wait, not me.
Yeah, the Divine Fire just consumes his body, and just for flair, it just goes across his body in like a bright yellow flame, and before just poof, gone.
But he was already on fire.
But it's Divine Fire, it's different.
But
And I will
he's
give
already on fire.
advantage. Let's see, when does it end?
Let's see, what else
Yeah, I'll
can
give the advantage to myself. So,
Alright.
You can give advantage to yourself? Oh,
Damn.
Wait, it can do that?
you can choose yourself with silvery barbs, yeah.
Well, damn.
Wow.
Carol's is just gonna give Chase a thumbs up and get into range. Do. Aim with the crossbow, waiting for them to come up down the road.
All right. Then, if that's the case, it is now their turn. So, before anything else, those nearest to the manor can hear a rumbling coming from close by, as now there is a group that has appeared here, and they're splitting off in 2 different directions. However, there are several bear traps about. So, considering who's gonna be moving first, let us get that out of the way. So,
Where?
Rain, go ahead.
I think he's talking about over here.
Yeah, I'll move Sue so that we can see.
Oh, I'll add a bird.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, I'll add bird. Screw it, we'll have a cat.
Put it on top of here.
Meow.
There we go.
Okay. So, to properly have this go in order. So, the first group starts dashing through with 2 green trolls running through first. However, they're a little smaller, closer to the ground. They can see those, but as they're trying to avoid them, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one, however, might be stepping on that mine. We will see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 25, 30. All right. And this one just kind of slithers over it. All right. This one here barrels through and steps on the bear trap. He is now caught. This one is barreling through. He gets caught on another bear trap. This one can't get much further because those two are blocking the way. So right now, the bear traps are keeping those big guys in place while the little guys are trying to weasel their way through, but they all get caught right here where this landmine is.
So the ones that took the got caught in the trap also take a D10 of damage.
Okay.
So we'll do a base roll. So they both take 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And so now, yep, dex save from all of them.
Dex save from the three that are near the bomb.
Yes.
Okay. Dex save from the pudding. -2. From the trolls, 16 for the one in front. 8 for the one behind.
Okay, so the pudding and the one behind are under fairy fire.
Yep. So I will now mark them with red to show that they are affected. All right. So that is that group. However, you can hear another group rumbling behind them as if they are about to get closer. Now, as far as the group over here facing this fire, the ooze is just going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
So it went through the fire.
In the flames.
So it has to make the dex save of 15.
Mm-hmm. Dex save of 15. 17.
Okay, so it takes half, so it only takes 1 point of fire damage.
All right, 1 point of fire damage. So it just gets lit up. However, these two trolls are looking at it thinking, no. So they are going to instead, this one is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10. Oh, shit. All right, so rough terrain here. And 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's taking cover under the trees, but trying to get through them. This one's going to be following suit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. So these two are getting closer and closer to the manor, though they had to go through the trees to do so, slowing down their movement. This ooze is just making its way as well. Careless, there are no other threats in front of you as all those hill giants are now burning meat on the ground. Meanwhile, the hill giants that were coming from the forest have already overtaken the guards that were there. So those guards have unfortunately been killed. Though the hill giants took a little bit of damage, it doesn't seem like that there is much of damage that they took, except I need a roll. This one comes over, taking a look at these barrels. All right, let's see what this one does. This one comes over. That's seeing number 4, or 3 and 4. 3. Oh god, that's a 0. Mine! Coming over. And finally, apparently one of them is able to not care enough and keep on moving. So, let's see.
It's a designated driver.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Just the way he moves, like a little dance. Okay. So these other hill giants immediately get distracted by delicious treats in the form of liquid refreshment. So they each grab one in each hand, crack it open, and start downing them like frat boys.
Oh god.
Oh, they're grabbing 2 each. Oh, those poor sons of bitches.
Oh no, they are really that dumb, aren't they?
None of them rolled above a 10 except for that last one who rolled a 17 on wisdom. So they're all just like, I don't need rock, I need 2 fists of pint. Nom nom nom. So there's a pause.
Here it comes.
There's just a pause as they all collectively start gurgling blood and screaming. Their internals are being ripped apart by these blades hidden amongst the liquid.
Happy Halloween, motherfucker!
I don't know how else to describe this other than they're incapacitated. I can't imagine anyone fucking moving after drinking blades. They're just collectively crashed down, writhing around in pain. Blood just gurgling everywhere.
Slowly but surely dying.
Yep.
It's a Mortal Kombat fatality with alcohol.
This one's just like, oh, that weird. Anyway, I have rock. Rock, rock, rock. Good old rock. Never lets me down. Oh my god. So, meanwhile, as far as the large group of enemies up front, the guards are quickly falling. There are very few of them left. They are beginning to feel like they need to retreat. So, some of them will be doing so. So there now will be some enemies heading up through the middle. So, we got, let's see. With how fast they can move, yeah, these guys up here. These guys tailing behind. Who's really tailing behind? These wolves up here. And then these oozes getting up here. Okay, a couple of these hill giants would have actually fallen to the barrage, but we're going to say that this is still what remains, and it's still quite a number of them. Okay. So these guys are going to be heading up down the middle of the map, and whoop, gonna knock off a couple of these guards. They're still shooting as they're running away at the very least. All right, now then, these guys are all gone. Now for the other side. So, Kaylee, remember when I mentioned that that one guy that just barreled through over here?
Yeah.
Well, he is now charging at full tilt, climbing over these railings. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, bit. Yeah. All right, well, he's going to take an action to rip out these trees. Just grabs his fist around each of them and just rip them on out, trying to make a path for himself. But that's about as far as he goes. However, behind him, coming out one after another, Yep. Couple of wolves. And a couple more hill giants. So now these guys are coming up from the opposite side. All right. So that takes care of all of the enemies at the moment. So now we're coming back to all of you.
What about the ones chasing after the chicken?
How did I forget them? How did I forget them? All right. So this guy's in front. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this guy just happened to be first. He be in front. The others just barrel on through, crashing through things. And this one comes from behind. All right.
All right, now they're all up here. That is when Kaylee's going to trigger the trap.
All right. Yeah, because I would definitely say that now is the time that they have all gotten in, as this one here goes and reaches to grab hold of that big, delicious cock in front of him. And he can't get a grasp on it. Food not grabbable! Food not food! And then Kaylee triggers the trap.
You have failed.
You've activated my trap card.
All of these barrels, for all the tripwires, every single hill giant in that area gets blasted. So,
Having a fire sale. Every hill giant must go.
the damage is significant. Yep. There we go. Very, very significant.
Would I have a reaction to jump on the zip line?
Yeah. If everything's basically going up, then I would definitely allow you to have a reaction to get on the zip line. So, like an action hero, you fire off, triggering Anaran's trap, as all the hill giants just look at the giant bird that they can't eat, look back at each other like, oh, fuck, and the whole place goes up.
Basically the wildfire in Game of Thrones.
I don't know how much damage this is supposed to do. All I know is that they're likely not going to survive it, or if they do, they are going to be badly hurt. So,
Well, that's 78.3 tiles worth of oil and explosives. So that is about... So 78 times 5, about 393 worth of oil that just went boom.
they're dead. They're just dead. They have
Trial by fire.
You failed.
They have become burning chunks of flesh in this explosion that you have set off. The tower unfortunately doesn't make it, falling over and crashing down on the ground as the illusionary bird just laughs maniacally before being caught in the explosion and eventually disappearing.
Oh no, it stays.
It stays even after being interacted with?
Yep.
Come! There's a roasted turkey just waiting for you to come!
Never mind then. It's
It's
still
illusionary!
there.
It's illusionary!
I know, but I thought that if it was interacted with by one of the hill giants, it would have disappeared, but I guess not.
No, they
No,
just
so
know
if
it's an illusion now!
So if it got interacted, they would know it's an illusion. The illusion
Yeah.
doesn't disappear.
Okay, then.
So the witness are gone, but I can still attract more.
Lead them more into our trap, Sakira.
Oof.
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. So yeah, the only one left standing is the bird.
Laughing maniacally.
Oh my god.
The cops have survived.
Well, that's they're gone. I mean, there's still some at least coming up. It's going to take a long time for them, though. That they're gone. Oh dear. Okay, well, that is the end of the baddies' turn. Kaylee, since you held your action for that, you have now ziplined very quickly across and landed there. As far as the distance is concerned, the speed you would have been going, kicking off, I'm going to say that your movement has been used. You can now do an action, but you cannot do a movement.
Okay, that's all I need to do. Would the trees be covering up Green Troll B?
They would have some cover, yes.
Okay. So I'm going to aim for the black pudding A.
Okay.
Don't
Well,
you
here's-
ignore cover, Buck?
Yeah, I was about to say, is it full cover or 3/4 cover? Because if it's 3/4, she could just straight shoot him.
I'm going to say that these are not walls, these are leaves. So I would say that it is not full cover. It's going to be 3/4 cover.
Okay, then I'm going to shoot the green troll B.
All right.
She just ignores all that.
Yes, exactly. If you're in full cover, you're fine. Anything else, you're fucked.
Yeah, I can't justify leaves as full cover. So, yeah.
19?
19 hits.
So 11. I would say that can I also use my bonus action to light up a fire arrow?
You can use your bonus action. You've only used a reaction to escape, and that also used your movement. So you have your action and your bonus action still.
Okay, so it's 11 piercing and 4 fire damage.
All right, 11 piercing and 4 fire. Okay.
But no sneak attack because I didn't have advantage.
It's no problem. So based off of that, like, ow! Where did that come from? So your attack struck true. All right. Now then, it is now Anaran's turn.
Alright. Let's see. They have 3/4 cover from me, but they can't escape the eye of Kaylee. If I go down a layer, we still have the same amount of cover. Way over there. So yeah, he's fine for me.
You can go for the pudding based off your perspective.
I could go towards the pudding. Yeah, might as well soften that up a little bit. Or attempt to at least. Yeah, black pudding A. For a 20 to hit.
All right, 20 will hit.
$14 piercing. 9 cold, but I'm pretty sure they ignore cold.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 14 piercing plus 2d8 radiant plus 8 radiant, so 22 damage.
22 damage. All right. So yeah, this one's looking a little rough now.
That's 24.
It's
then
reduced
50,
somewhat in size as pieces of it just plop down
30,
onto the ground and disappear.
35. 18 tiles times 5 is what? I don't think it.
Divided by 2. 18 divided by 2, 90. So that's 90 feet.
That's 90 feet. Do I have a bonus action spell that can get 90 feet? No. Alright, so with that, I'll just end my turn. I'll tell Kaylee, though, we got more enemies back right.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. And that's it.
Okay. So Chase, we come to you.
All right. Bonus action. Sue finally has a target. So, let me find the damn thing. She turns the cannon and fires. Have all three of these make a Dex save 15 for the lightning shot.
That's a hell of an angle.
She can turn the cannon, and it has a. If she turns the cannon, that's a clean shot. But if
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah. So, Dex save 15.
Dex save
I'll-
15. Okay, for you. Actually, I think you'll have. Yeah, you have the same dexes. So. All right, 13 for the Standard Hill Giants. 6 for the Crusher. 2 for the Avalancher.
It's 31 points of lightning damage for each of them, and they believe they do not have a reaction for their next turn. Let me check that. No, they just take damage, so they just take flat damage.
Okay.
So 31 points of damage for each of them.
So, yeah, as this one is just unable to get past these two guys, and then these two are just stuck in their fucking bear traps, Sue just turns the cannon and just fucking blasts them with a big lightning bomb.
Mm-hmm.
So there's just a, oh, God! Just from all three of them over there.
30. There. Alright, that's Sue's full turn. Chase will then take a shot with his rifle at Black Pudding A.
Okay.
20 to hit.
20 hits.
15 plus 19 points of piercing damage.
19 points of piercing. All right. So it looks like half of its goop is now gone. It looks a little bit smaller. It looks a little bit weaker. It's still standing, but it ain't as threatening anymore.
I will end my turn. I won't without moving.
Okay. Akira, come back to you. Chicken Boo.
What's the matter with you?
Let's see. Wrong one. What's that actually? Or I am going to just came up with this. Or I'm going to use a bonus action V-hook. And as a chicken's dream, I'm going to fly to the roof. Right here.
You will believe a chicken can fly.
Six. And I am, let's see how far. A little bit too far. I'll see if I can try to. Basically, I'll have the chicken right here. And I'll do my best to try to make noise to attract these hill giants over here.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage because they're still energized and they're still hungry.
Jesus fuck. I got 12.
The DC is 10.
Yes, you can't fail it unless you nat one it.
Yeah, I legit got
He can't fail in yeah, unless he nat one.
They're that dumb.
They are that dumb.
Jesus Christ, they're that fucking stupid.
So they get hit with lightning, and then they're like, "Oh, that's chicken, chicken, chicken." So they all turn, change plan, chicken, my chicken, my chicken, my chicken.
Come to me, my champions! At the witch's feats upon you!
This fucking bird is like a Dark Souls trap.
I wish you the leg!
Oh my god!
Just picturing the Looney Tunes of the Tom and Jerry duck just pulling her blouse up so that people can see. God.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So, Akira has now attracted more hill giants.
Yep, that will end my turn.
So, Belle,
Okay.
back to you as more and more enemies are encroaching in on your area. Tell you what, I will say this at the very least. Please roll for perception as well.
Okay. 8.
You don't feel shit.
I'm fucking falling asleep over here. Everybody else is fighting for their lives. I'm like, this is fucking fine. I don't know what I'm hearing complaints about.
It's literally the dog with fire around him, except it's Thama.
No, because the dog is in its mind's eye aware the situation's bad. I'm unironically just not noticing. Okay, so I guess the traps are doing their job. I suppose I didn't notice the cannon go off back there, so...
Well, that's unless Kagato wants to let you do another DC or another perception for that.
I suppose why not?
Okay. 15.
Yeah, you noticed.
Oh, what? Okay. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Aha! Well, I mean, the rooster's doing its fucking ritual dance over there, so those will be over here sooner rather than later. I, oddly enough, still am holding my position otherwise.
All right.
Like this middle area was planned out a little too well. All right.
All right. Well, if that's the case, Evelyn, we come to you.
Okay. What can I do here? Let's see, I can see that black pudding now. You know what? I'm just gonna chill fireball at the black plane.
Okay.
Yeah. 14.
14, black pudding. Hits.
Hits?
Yeah, it hits.
They're oozes. Oozes never have good AC.
Okay, good. 16 fire damage.
16 fire damage. All right. Now it looks like it's about the quarter of its size. It looks like another hit like that will be the end of it.
Alright. Then... Let's see. I need to check this real quick. Yep, in range. Then I'm gonna give Katie spot by inspiration.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, not a C thing, it's a heal thing. And now Evelyn done. That's the construct. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's gonna take fire if he goes in there.
Even though it's stone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still not resistant.
Okay.
Just
Two,
just go around. Yeah.
4, 5, 6. And that's all he can do.
All right. Careless, come to you.
Alright, I already asked this in chat, but nobody asked. The cape, when I use it, is it considered an action or a bonus action?
It's an action.
An action? Okay.
Yep.
Yep, already mentioned it.
Alright, so... Damn, don't really use that if it just gets me back fast, but... Okay, yep, I'm gonna have to use the cape to warp back over there. Just chaos control right about here. What else? Can I do anything else at the moment? I'm not gonna waste my action surge after just warping like that, no. Sorry, just try and figure stuff out here at the moment. And cantrips don't count as a bonus action, right?
Nope, they count as an action.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. 'Cause I can't really do anything else at the moment.
All right. Then if that's the case, it'll now be the enemy's turn. As suddenly, over here, there's a crack in the wall that suddenly bursts open. There we go. You know, I think it might be better if I just do this. Yeah, close enough. Nah, whatever. I'll just say it bursts open, and out through the holes that were just created, first comes two dire wolves barking and dashing forward, getting close to that flower pile there. Behind them, lumbering out, is another hill giant, stepping forward a little bit. Behind him, yet another one. And behind him, one holding a large rock. Out from the other side of that corner comes slithering out 2 oozes and 2 more hill giants, one carrying a rock, one carrying a club. And they are all making their way up that ramp. So, that's that group. Right now, I'm going to go over here to the ooze that's almost dead and the 2 green trolls. First, the trolls, keeping in cover as much as they can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't know if they have anything that they could really use right now. No, not unless they dash. And even then, they'll have no more action. Well, these guys are going to essentially still be hiding in the trees until they can make their move. Whereas this ooze...
Didn't just go over another trap.
Their oozes.
Yeah.
Or oozes, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah. So this one had to dash, but it got to you. Unfortunately, it cannot do its action. But it's at this point that all 4 Crowbots activate. Now, over here to the bear trapped that just group that just got blasted. They are all going to, or at least these 2 are going to take their action to rip right out of the ground and start lumbering over towards the chicken.
Chicken!
15, 20, 25.
Chicken!
And then he steps on the next trap as this one comes up and tries to fight through him, but too much girth. So he's going to use his action to help this guy out. Actually, no, he's not. That is not what they would do. He's like, ha ha, mine now. So he's gonna use all of his movement to go through all this tree and try to get around. Let's see, that would have been 5, 10, 15, 20, 23, 50. So. Okay, yep, he has just enough movement to step on this one.
That's 1 point of damage for the first one and 4 points of damage for the second one.
I dumb, you dumber.
And this one's like, clear the path, clear the path, clear the path. Oop. Well, fine. She just holds up. Let's see. Yeah, no, she's not gonna do anything. All right, so she's just on her way over to eat bird. But that rumbling that came from behind them is now making itself known. If I can just... There we go. Boom. Boom. And... Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Thank you. All right. Perfect. So these guys all storm onto the field. A little bit closer behind. There we go. All right. They all storm onto the field as well, although they are looking towards the mansion instead. And these guys are going to start making their way down. Fortunately,
Making
these...
my way downtown, walking fast, paces passing, I'm homebound.
Get out of my head!
They're forced to move around these. They are small. They can't step over it. And they're a little bit smarter than the hill giants, so they're going to try and avoid them. So, basically weaving around best they can. The ooze just sits on it. He don't care. So, these guys are getting really close. More hill giants are looking at the mansion, while these ones are now looking at the chicken. As far as all of the enemies that are down the hill, they have all advanced by 1 level. Just to make things a little bit easier and faster. Okay. And then finally, the ones that were making their way up the middle, a few more casualties from them, but enough to start making more advances upwards.
What about the one that didn't fall for the fake Halloween special?
Oh yeah, I still gotta do him, don't I? Alright. Get things a little bit more organized there, as they're just slowly but surely making their way. Now, you're right. So the ones that are bleeding out on the ground, they are still incapacitated and dying. And this one... 20, 25, 30, 40.
As soon as he enters this.
Yep, it's like... Alright, here we go. Ow. 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 Ow.
How many does he step through? How many feet does he use to get through them?
40.
So 2d4 per 5 feet.
2d4 per 5 feet. Let's see.
So that's 16d4.
16d4. Here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16d4 is a grand total of 36 piercing damage as he waddles through all of the spike traps there. And then he engages with the guards as he begins throwing rocks. All right. Now then. Let me see if there's anyone else that I missed here. Okay, I got the ones there, the ones there, the ones there, the ones there. Okay, I think that's all of them. I do believe that is all of them. Yes, okay. So that is the end of their turn. So now, Kaylee, we come back to you.
Okay, question about the flower trap. It springs when they get close, correct?
When they, yeah, it's a tripwire, launches in the air. So you would be holding your turn for when the flower shoots up.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to trust someone else to handle these guys over here. I'm gonna have to hold my action for the flower.
Alright.
If we need to, we can focus on the one coming from the backside. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will be holding my turn to shoot the flower the moment they trip this flower trap here, Kagato.
No problem.
Okay.
Oh. All right. Then Anaran, we come to you.
Alright. I'm gonna just finish off this pudding.
Okay.
Or at least attempt to. With the bow. 19 to hit.
19 hits it.
Doing 14. I'll ignore the cold because that ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah.
14 plus 11, so 25.
Careless, this ooze begins to drip violently in front of you as it reaches out to try and do anything to get some sustenance from you. But that little bit of remaining damage was just enough to make it into from a black pudding to a black puddle.
Ugh, disgusting. Thanks, Anaran.
Evelyn, help him out with the trolls. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then... Um, 30. Bonus action, teleport with Misty Step, burning up a spell slot to get over here. And that's it. That's all I can do.
All right. Now then, Chase, we come to you.
Yeah, bonus action, Misty Step. Let's see. I think I can get that there. Then, beeline agility, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Action dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, because Chase knows exactly where the tripwires are. And then Sue is just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Landing on the ground, waiting to intercept, and that's it for my turn.
All right. So, Akira, we come to you.
Bok, box.
Kira.
Oh, he's just measuring.
Oh, gotcha. Of course he is. All that cock.
God damn it, Kagato.
He has to make sure he's
Flaming
in line
cock
of
coming out
sight.
roasted. Come to me, my champion! Deliciousness is here!
He just
I
takes the
see you
claw.
brought more of your friends, but only the best can have this delicious divine. Whose lips will I be in? Whose stomach shall devour me? Only one and only shall prove themselves. Come to me, my lovely champions, and see if you can withhold this divine cock of fire.
Oh my god, the fact that they're coming from that direction too, I can't say no. Roll
Who's eating
persuasion.
cock tonight? Who is eating cock tonight?
You've already
He's just
charmed
turned.
these three, but these now have joined the fray, and they're looking at the mansion for sure, but they can certainly hear you. So, oh
22.
god, this is terrible. Please roll.
22.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, they all are just like, fine halfling. I thought they gnome. Halfling, gnome, make no difference, tiny. But on other hand,
They're that fucking dumb. Jesus Christ, they're that fucking dumb.
They are all stomach. Okay, that's all they are.
Yeah,
I
that's
know,
all they
I
are.
know, but still.
so now this was supposed to be a split has turned into a fucking conga line.
Conga
You
line
conga
to
line.
the flames.
TF2 conga line.
So they are not going to be heading towards the mansion. They're heading towards the chicken.
They want that poultry. They want that chicken breast.
Damn it!
You want them legs.
I never considered that Akira would do this, and yet here we are.
You'll be surprised of what comes out of my brain. And yet I don't use it often.
But it fucking works. I can't say no. I just can't. Oh, God.
With anyone else, maybe not. But with hill giants,
Yeah.
there's no way. There's no possible way.
Okay. No, that is not the case. Is there anything more that you would like to do, Akira?
The
Fuck,
X-Lock
motherfucker.
is now satisfied with his decision.
The wild cock waits in place to spring its trap for its prey.
Anyway.
Watches the dumb hill giants get confused.
Okay.
Moving on.
So now, Belle, now it seems action has been brought directly in front of you as a whole fuck ton of hill giants just burst out of the walls and are heading up the ramp in your direction with a pack of wolves and oozes in tow.
Belle, if you're talking, you're muted.
Yeah, I was. Okay, so running back over, striding back over here. Well, hopefully the soldier down there is, has the presence of mind to back away from the people, like 3 to 4 times his size down this direction, but
He seems to be a brave idiot.
well,
He is holding up his pole arm. Today is a great day to die.
oh goody. Here I thought only dwarves took the Slayer Oath. Alright. It'll probably still work. Let me see here. Yeah, they're well within. Exit. Wait, I need to double check that range or area. Yeah, 24. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't particularly care about the wolves, but deck saves.
Deck saves from regular giants A and B and Crusher A. Their deck saves are all the same, so. Alright. Hill Giant A has an 8, Hill Giant B has a 1, and Crusher has a 3.
Okay, they all take 37 points of fireball.
Oh, God!
Okay.
So you light the fire, you blow them up, and now they smell of rotting bacon. And they're just hangrier.
Then I really need them to get over here.
Well,
but I
well,
suppose
you could always
that
use
is where-
a spear-laden zip line or something.
No, they want to. He wants them closer to him.
yeah. I don't need to get closer to them. They need to get closer to me to this area for this here trap. But it occurs to me, Akira's in the mental link, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, both you and Akira are in the mental link.
Akira, I need them to be baited into the gravy, into the saucepans, into the gravy boats. Cause oh lord, they coming. And that is it.
Okay. Evelyn, we come to you.
Okay, what am I gonna do here? Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to think right now is like how to do this. Dang, I can't. I really can't attack any. I really can't attack any of them right now from my current range.
Don't you have the full spell sniper feat?
I do. It give me a max total of 240 range.
Yeah, but doesn't it also mean you ignore cover?
It's not the cover that the problem. It's just that they're out of range.
What about the Green Goblin? You can treat them.
The green trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those guys?
Yeah, you can hit them, can't you?
They vanished from me.
It's line of sight. They're over there, though.
Let me just do something real quick.
Take your time.
Oh, there they are. Oh, I think that one thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And technically I can't see them.
Ask the DM if your character can see them.
Okay. So, what are you aiming at?
I guess these guys, but from my current angle, I don't think I can see them right now.
So, they only have 3/4 cover because it's not solid wood that they're behind, it's leaves. Yeah, there are trunks to these trees, but there's a bunch of bushes and such as well. I am going to say that they are taking cover, but you can barely see them.
Okay.
Like, realistically speaking, there would be a breeze that would make the leaves shift and expose them at some point. So,
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at them, and since I didn't know about the little thing about the spell sniper thing, annoying coverage.
I'm pretty sure that worked that way.
I did just check it, and it ignore half and 3/4 cover.
okay.
So I'm just gonna shoot a fireball at one of them. 24 to hit,
That will hit.
dealing 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage. Okay, and which one did you attack?
A.
A? Alright. So A is hits with the fire. It goes, ah! How can they still see us?
Alright, that's all Evelyn can do, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hope that he really is just going around like a fat man looking for donuts.
Look, I was expecting more of them to be heading in that direction a lot earlier, but look, giant chicken, okay? Giant tasty chicken.
Well, chicken. It's completely understandable.
Logically, yeah. So, alright. So, he waddles back on over. So, Carolus, we come to you.
Okay. Let me think here. So they have partial cover, right?
They have partial cover, yes.
Would I be able to shoot them with the crossbow from this angle here, or would I have to get into a better position at the moment?
I'm going to say that the only other things that's in front is like a bush. So they got 3/4 cover. I'm not going to be nitpicky about this particular group. If you want to shoot them from there, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna take the crossbow. If Tailspire would stop slow for a second. Take the crossbow and I'm gonna shoot at Troll A.
All right. Just know they're taking 3/4 cover from this, so they got a much higher AC.
It doesn't matter. That was a natural one.
Oh yeah. That just is lost in the leaves.
I'll try one more. And then all of a sudden it turns into a dirty 20.
All right. So with that, and they actually, that would hit them.
Alright. He takes... Fuck you, dice. 1 piercing damage.
Ow! What?
Yeah.
I think I got poked. By what?
By the way, just so you're aware, Carolus, they're in range for Sacred Flame, and Sacred Flame says fuck cover.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
For next turn.
Next turn, yeah. Just gonna move over here. And...
Actually, Raku, it's deck saves. They still work. They still get the bonus from cover.
No, it ignores but the benefits from cover.
Sacred Flame deck? Alright, I'll show
Yeah?
Alright, that can wait for next turn, guys. Gonna move over and get into position to hopefully attack him again next turn.
All right. So with that, because they are the focus and they are sneaking in and somehow surviving, this one's going to come out 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Now he's right up in your face. And because that amount of movement will allow him to get there, then this one is going to get the same distance right here.
Question though, Kagato, aren't those trolls like size large?
No?
Oh.
No, I'd flavor these to be a little bit smaller.
Ah, okay.
Now then. So that takes care of them. As far as the enemies that came from that direction, you don't really hear anything further. However, as this hill giant down here is fighting off all of those enemies, there is a harsh, loud rumbling from within that cavern as a poof of smoke and debris fires out from the opening, and charging out is a very large group of hill giants and trolls, enough to overwhelm the guards down there. Meanwhile, the ones that are partaking the Halloween special have passed away, unfortunately. They died as they lived, gluttonous and stupid. These enemies over here on the other side of the mansion, weaving around these spike traps. And now this one is down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. They have dashed, but they cannot do anything else, although they are now confronting Sue. As far as the other enemies that are in that direction, this guy uses his action to rip off the bear trap. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's going after the chicken. He uses an action to rip off the bear trap. However, we're going to have her move first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right. Now these guys are going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And where did the other one go? Oh. Okay. $15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Squeeze on in there. So if that's the case, that means that you can get this far, you can get this far, you can get this far, and you can get this far. Okay. Conga line of hill giants heading over for that bird. As the little enemies don't fall for that and are just wanting to do what they came here to do, which is unfortunate because they are the weaker ones. These guys over on the hills, they go up yet another level. Yeah, there we go. So they are now engaging with the guards. The ones in the middle, more of their forces have dwindled from the remaining guards. So it looks like the large amount of enemies that were at the front have been mostly taken out. However, who knows if there are any more lying in wait. I think that is all of them now. Yep, to those, to those, to those. Nope, I didn't move these guys. All right, so the wolves see the tripwire, and being agile wolves as they are, they leap over the tripwire, and then they go to attack this very daring guard. Probably won't survive this.
Billy, no!
However, meanwhile, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, considering that these two hill giants are now passing by these barrels, was anybody holding their action for them?
For the flower?
No, for the two barrels that are currently sitting right here.
No, that's a trigger.
That's a trigger. Okay. So, yep. The slimes, they don't care. They just keep on going through. But these guys, they definitely trip over the wire, and the gravy falls on top of them. One barrel falling on the one behind, another one falling on the one in front, giving a nice, strong, pungent, meaty smell that causes these three to immediately turn around. Let us see if they are going to result in cannibalism. Oh god, that's a sentence I just said.
Welcome to Hill Giants.
Yep. Okay. You are definitely interested. You are definitely interested. And, well, they all immediately are looking and smacking their lips. Okay, well, they have now been turned against themselves. Except for the wolves and the slimes that are just continuing on. So, that's it!
Well, would Hill Giant A have set off the flower trap?
Actually, yes. He would have actually stepped by. I can't actually. Well, I guess. Yeah. He would have moved
right there.
That's right, because I moved him only 30 feet. So 40 feet, he would have stepped on it. These guys would have been up a little bit further. So, yeah, he stepped on it. So. It's 6 tiles, right?
Let's see if I actually hit it or not. I did study aim, so this is with advantage. That crit.
Oh!
That crit the flower.
Oh my god, here we go.
Okay.
So she
Say
sets
this-
that off.
Since it is flower and not an actual fireball, I'd say it'd probably be about, what, 5d8 fire damage, Naraku?
His call.
Excuse me.
I was going to treat it as like a fireball is a ball of fire, and this is technically a ball of fire, but with more steps. So 5d8. Yeah, sure, we'll do 5d8 for this.
Can I get something because I crit it?
Actually, yeah, we'll double that. So 20 becomes 40 as you crit the flower, making it super hot, which doubles the damage that they receive. Unfortunately, the guard and the wolves have been incinerated.
I'm sorry.
The guard wasn't surviving. He was already on the ground being eaten by the wolves. So you just put him out of his misery faster.
I guess so.
But yeah,
You're an idiot.
He was. So these three hill giants now just emerge all blackened, just coughing out smoke as they're staring down at the two covered in gravy. We hurt. We need food. We're not food, we friend. Then why food shaped? So now those two have been turned against each other with the wolves dead, the one guard dead, and the slimes just sliming about. Now that is the end of all the enemies.
The slimes are just vibing.
Yeah. So the Crowbots were going to actually no, now they get to start to move. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Actually, over here. There's 11, so 5, 10. Okay, so it'd be 5 off the ground.
You know, just from me counting, I don't think this place is gonna have a hill giant problem anymore for centuries.
I'm glad you picked up on that, considering how many hill giants are here.
Yeah, once these are dead, I don't think there's gonna be a problem anymore.
These are all the hill giants.
That one's gonna end up just pretty much hanging out there. Well, no, there. And this one. To be fair, despite the research that I took, I never found anything that specifically said how many hill giants are in a tribe. So I'm just like, you know what? This many.
Well, there won't be a tribe after this.
Alright, so they have moved, but they are not doing anything else. Seemingly getting in position. So, Kaylee, we come to you.
Alright. So now that that is dealt with,
And a reminder, Bun, these are explosive.
which one?
The new pack of giants that just showed up, yeah, those are
This
explosive.
one, these ones are actual boom boom.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Okay. That was the plan. Different type of plan, but that works. So basically, Kaylee's going to take another fire arrow and fire at these barrels here.
Roll for your attack. There's a chance you can miss.
I'm going to have to... shit. I'm going to just get rid of this.
That's enough.
Well, no, sorry, that wasn't it.
Oh.
That was something different. I still had the crit from firing before, so I had to get rid of it.
Gotcha.
So. I don't think it's missing. It's 28.
No, that hits. Okay. So there are. Oh, there's also on the other side, and that would be a residual boom, and oh.
So I'm guessing, like, kind of like this.
I'm thinking, yeah.
It's catching all of them.
Hell yeah, it just, we arrived! Thanks! Goodbye!
It's literally rock
Exactly
fall.
what we planned for.
So
This is literally rock fall. Everyone dies.
I cannot do anything about this. So they all come out, brandishing their clubs, brandishing their rocks. All the trolls are like, ha ha! The trolls and the hill giants are like, oh, food! And then, funk. What was that noise? Boom! Can you get rid of the orb, please? So, all the guards dealing with this one right here, who's just like, oh, friends arrive! And then there's this big kaboom, and when all the dust settles, considering how big that was, the barrels, how many barrels that there are, which would be 6. So, I'm taking it as, okay, each explosion being like a fireball.
30. Let's see. 48.
30d6.
Oh, yeah.
30d6.
6.
30d6.
Oh!
Yes.
Jesus!
So, with 101 damage done, all the trolls are dead. The Crushers are dead. And the Mouth of Grolanters are dying.
Hey, Kagato, I don't mean to also do this, but what about a potential cave-in?
No, you're right. Yeah, that's completely fucking, like, that cave is just gone. There's just boom, 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 boom. Just completely sealing it up. Actually, I gotta see here. Considering where it was and how, oh god, is that gonna kill
they were,
them? Is that
those
gonna
bombs
kill
were
them?
right on the mouth of that. So,
I just realized
Avalanche?
I gotta roll the... Okay, that's an 8. That's a... So, they barely crawl out of this explosion, coughing up smoke, looking at the guards like, we need food, and then more rocks fall and hit them for just enough damage to kill them, because they only had about 10 HP left. They are gone!
Looney Tunes is a lot less funny when gore's enabled.
Friends? We're friends! So now that just leaves that one hill giant. Okay! Oh boy. Okay, Edered, we come to you as all those hill giants got fucking destroyed.
oh, that's coming to me now?
Yeah, Kaylee made her
Okay.
shot.
Let's see, just move on over. Yep. Perched. Okay. I may have to drop the holy weapon, which is a little disappointing. But actually, yeah, I might need to. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Fuck. What the hell am I gonna... Yeah, fuck it. I'll have to drop holy weapon, because I don't think I can choose the secondary effect to appear whenever the fuck I want. And, each of your choice. 30 feet of the weapon. 30 feet of the weapon. No, that's not worthy. Actually, yeah. Anaran is going to bonus action.
Third time.
Third time, but this is the second time that I get to use a spell slot for it. Oh wait, no, that's fucking pointless. I'll have to do that some other time. 30. Bleh. I would need bonus action. I'll just take a shot at putting A.
Putting A.
Yeah, putting A. Might as
Okay.
well. 17
17
to hit.
hits.
Doing 13 piercing and 23 damage.
23 damage. All right. So that's going to be... All right, so now he's there.
Sue, lead them toward the fountain. And then I'm going to end my turn there.
Okay. So, Chase, now we come to you.
Seeing the direction Kaylee fired that shot, and then the explosion, he's like, that one went off. Good. That was a good sounding boom. 5, 10, 15, 30. Okay. Actually, don't do 30 here. Definitely a shot. Bonus action. 2 will follow orders, but not without leaving a gift. She's running away, starts running away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. She's going to throw Snow Day right here. So it's going to be, I think it's about, let's see, I said it's 15 feet across, so 3 tiles. Okay, so here, there. So, yeah, have all 3 of them make a dex save 15.
Dex save 15. Okay. That's a 3 from Troll A. A 16 from Troll B. And a 1 from the Ooze.
Okay, so A takes 8 points of cold, is knocked prone. B takes 4 points of cold, and is not knocked prone. And the Ooze, I don't think can be knocked prone or take cold damage, so...
Yeah, it takes no cold damage.
Okay. That is now difficult terrain, though. So... she's running away, she's like, catch me if you can, bitches!
And how much damage did they take?
The ones that failed took the ones A took 8, B took 4.
All right.
All right, back to Chase. Chase. Well, Chase doesn't know what these things do, so he's just gonna take a shot at. Look, no, he could probably tell which one's hurt, so he'll take a shot at Green Troll A.
Okay.
28 to hit.
28 to hit, and that is Green Troll A in front of Careless, or Green Troll A that's on the other side of the map, other side of the mansion.
I don't have range on the one on the other side of the mansion. One next to Careless.
Okay, just being sure. All right, so you rolled what to hit? I'm sorry.
28.
28 hits.
All right, so 16 points of piercing damage.
16 points of piercing to him. And with that, a bunch of green mist and pus begins to come out of him. Careless, unfortunately, you are right next to it when it does this. So I'm going to need you to, let's see. Nope, you don't do anything. I just roll for it. You will take 8 poison damage from that.
Okay. Just hits into my temp HP.
Looks like a. Looks like a. Oh. Well, they still had to die. All right, ending my turn.
All right, Akira. They're almost there. Their bear trap slowed them down.
All right. Come on, come on! Come find, let us play a game. We shall play chicken chasing or hide and seek.
How about me eat chicken the game?
If you can come and catch me. Unless your friends are fast enough to come and get me too. Only one shall fit in the stomach. You shall decide who will be that one.
I'm not sharing. Lots of arguing.
It will be the fight. You must fight each other to claim what is the divine chicken.
What? Oh God. Roll persuasion.
Uh-oh.
This will not be at... I will not have this be at an advantage.
I will. Akira, take my inspiration for that roll.
Alright, I guess I'll use Belt's inspiration. Even worse.
Well,
Worth a shot. I did everything I could.
you rolled a 10 and an 11. So 11's the higher one.
So on that one, unfortunately, was not a good enough DC because being promised food is one thing, but having to go through effort to get food is another thing entirely. So they're all like, "We not play your game. We want food now."
Well, you.
Wait, come back! Come back, pretty bird.
Wait.
We want to eat.
Wait! Don't go! Come back! Baby, I love you!
Baby, come back.
You could blame it on me.
So yeah, they are going to have to play a game. So the chicken's going to be running away for a bit.
I figured. Okay. Anything more
So, yeah,
you would
that
like
was-
to do?
That will end my turn.
All right. Chase, we come to you. All right, wait. No, Bell, we come to you.
Okay, so preheat. Okay, not the greatest cook here. What was the step after preheat oven to 400 degrees? Well, I think it was do it again, but I'm not sure.
Do it again.
But we're gonna go with do it again. I'm not the greatest cook in the world. Have him make another goddamn deck save.
Okay.
I mean, if you're going for the blackened recipe, this is about the right way, I guess.
Extra
I don't want any blood left in it.
Why? Why are my rolls so shit? They all failed. And it's not because they're negative, it's because I didn't roll above a 10.
Okay, they all take 21 points of fire this time.
Oh, God. So,
It was a-
40 and then 21, they look half-cooked now. And now they're even looking hungrier.
The rolls are bad because they want to be bad, so it's funny.
Good joke.
Okay.
Alright, the condiments are over. The condiments section is this away.
We don't want condominiums.
Right, I gotta use
condoms.
smaller language. I gotta use smaller language. 14 deception. The spicier bits are at the house down that way, gesturing them down the road. Gesturing them in this direction.
You speak true.
This deception was 14, so yeah, the spicier bits that direction. If you can if you are patient enough for the walk.
Patience! Patience are delicious.
As long as they're not recent, as long as they're not in the hospital for being sick. Broken leg, more tender.
So you have somehow... The cannibalism was your idea, and you turned them away from it.
No, I haven't. They just don't know it yet.
Oh, okay.
I just need them to get a little bit closer.
Oh, okay.
Also, the cannibalism was Anaran's idea, actually.
It was my idea,
Thank you.
actually.
Oh, my mistake. That sounded like something that would have been your idea.
No, I just rolled with it.
I
No.
see. All right. Well, you deceive them and their intelligent minds to ignore the gravy-covered friends and go for the go that away.
You went that away.
Evelyn, you see these hill giants looking in your direction, but not in your direction, your construct's direction.
Wait. I want one alteration because the idea just came to me. Not down towards the house. This way.
Towards the middle area.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the gravy-covered ones run into the ones that just refuse to eat their immediate group.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, your deception motherfucking worked anyway, so if you want to change the direction.
Yeah,
okay.
that way. Giga-brained idea. Now I'm done.
Alright. Okay. That's about to happen. By the way, I did look it up, and a hill giant tribe can have approximately 30 battle combatants and more non-battle combatants. So it could be anywhere between like 20 and 50.
Well, the ones at home are going to be like, where the fuck are the dumbasses? Where's the food?
Where's food?
Okay. So Evelyn, it's your turn.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Now let's see the you know what? Let's use Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray. Cook another hill giant. Or, I guess a troll, I suppose.
Yep, because all the hill giants are out of my range. I'm not Katie, unfortunately. So I'm aiming one at troll A and 2 at troll B.
Okay.
So the first one at A, 16.
16, I believe, is just enough. Yes, that is enough to hit.
Okay, then 10 fire damage.
10 fire. And this one was on A or B, you said?
A.
A, alright, so... more fire!
And now 2 heading towards B.
2 heading towards B.
15.
15. That hits. Just barely, though.
Oh, good. That one get 11 damage. Fire damage.
11 fire damage.
Third one. I feel like for Scourging Way lately, only been in the single digits for my rolls. But 18.
18 does hit.
Dealing 4 fire damage.
He just looks at himself and looks at the other one. I don't think I got as bad as. Shut up, you!
Well, that's all. That's all. That's all Evelyn can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh no.
Or all the hell he can do.
Careless! We come to you as you are now actively in battle with 2 green trolls.
Go ahead and make your up attack. I'm just going to back up over here.
Okay. First one swings. That's a 17. Second one swings. That's an 18.
Up attack is 1.
There's 2 of them attacking.
No, only one of them's good.
Oh, you're right. This one's still within attackers. Never mind.
Okay, so do make sure that this measurement is correct. Oh, damn, it only hit that one. Actually, oh my god, stop lagging. Thank you. There we go. This should be able to hit them both.
What
Oh
are you
yeah,
doing? What are you doing, Scott?
Thunderwave.
You could have got it from either position. Yeah, go ahead.
Anyway, Kagato, have them make a 14 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. All right. A is a 23. B is a 11.
Okay, so B will take full damage and will be knocked back 10 feet away.
Ooh.
But B or A takes half damage from this, so
5, 10.
come on, baby. Oh, damn it. 7 damage in total.
Ugh. All
7
right.
to B and 3 to A. Yeah.
So they're still looking not too bad.
Do heal. I'm gonna try to lure them a little bit away from the house. Come on!
All right. So, that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I can't really do anything else at the moment. I can't do 2 spells at once.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Whoop. Okay. So, these 2 come down and engage with the enemy. So, this one, you watch as this bot takes its blades and makes several attacks. Lots of lacerations into the troll, which causes that mist to go everywhere. However, it does not seem to be bothered at all by it. This one is still up, but barely. However, this one, technically that's cover there. We'll see if he can reach over and hit him. With an 18, he actually hits him. All right, so slash, slash, slash. Spew, spew, spew. Poison, poison, poison. And this one actually had enough damage for that to actually be enough to kill it. So the Crowbots are doing their job. All right. So now then, I would like Kaylee to please roll for hearing perception.
Okay. That didn't pop up.
Says 29.
29?
Okay.
Oh,
Didn't pop up for me for some reason.
You might have to
Alright.
refresh D&D Beyond. It does that sometimes.
I can see it. Yeah, it's 29.
All right. So, Kaylee, you hear some rumbling steps coming from directly behind the manor.
Fucking know it.
Kagato,
Yes.
seeing as I am over here, would I also be able to hear that and see it?
Go ahead and roll for perception then.
Perfect. Oh yeah, 26.
26. You hear it, but the trees back there are quite big. However, it's still easy enough to see that there is at least one very large something coming through the trees. Other trees around it are rattling a little bit.
Alright. So, I just look over at Kaylee, who already has this look of, oh shit, and then, Just Saya whispers it, and just be
Yep.
like, just at the same time, we got company behind Manor.
Copy that.
All right. So, with that, it's not long before this hill giant bites the bucket. So, down there is now completely secured. As far as the ones coming up the hill, they are being stopped and slowly whittled down by the remaining guards over on that side. But they are still coming up nonetheless. 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the ones coming down the middle have been stopped. But still barreling through. Actually, no, they wouldn't have been. Okay. No, they would have been able to take them down. So they're making their way towards the middle of town. Oh boy. All right. Stupidity on two sides. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, too big. Yeah. So if she can get that far, the rest of them can at least get here. As they're chasing after the bird. These guys would be able to get down this far. Okay, now the thing I was thinking about. So, this guy steps forward and is heading towards the spike trap. He looks down at the construct. I'm gonna need the construct to succeed a strength check against my hill giant.
Well then,
This could be a problem.
I'm just gonna roll my con check.
No, needs to be a 22 or better.
Yeah, that's an 8.
Like, whoa, this rock help? He picks up your construct and hurls it at the spike wall, breaking it. As the construct continues to barrel on forward, he would have thrown directly at it, so from that angle, he probably would have collided right about there, and we'll say he skids a good 15 feet. So, that impact being thrown by the hill giant. Let's see. The construct will take 14 bludgeoning damage. All right, so that's this action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just steps forward and just breaks right into this just to make room. With rock in hand. Just ready to hurl it at something. I smell chicken, but I don't see chicken. This one gets caught up, as well as these guys, although oozes don't move as fast as the giants. All right. Okay. Oh, there's not a whole lot left to work with now. They're all chasing after the chicken. Okay. Well, I guess all that's left is this group that comes barreling through the forest from behind.
You got the 2 sets of black pudding and green trolls on the left side of the building.
I did move them, but I didn't move them. That's right. All right.
They are currently the ones in the bubble are currently under difficult terrain.
Well, this one has fallen, so half movement, get back up. So 15, 20, 25, the 30. That's as far as he can go.
Yep, he's gonna have to make that save again at the end of the turn.
Oh boy. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10. The ooze. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash. 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so let's see about that saving throw from this one, and that is 11.
Yep, prone again, another 2d8. It's 2d8, right? Yes, 2d8 cold damage.
2d8 cold damage.
So he takes, So he takes 6 cold damage as he falls on his ass again.
Great. All right. There we go. Okay. So, between them, those guys are dead. Oh, I didn't move these guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Okay. It's going to get down out of the way of the cannon. All right. So now, coming out of the woods, right behind the manor, seems to be one small unit of a few last remaining hill giants, a few last remaining trolls, and one much larger looking slime. The hill giant in the back is a bit more decorated and a bit larger than the others, holding a very, very large hammer. He seems to be directing the rest of them. Don't matter how, crush place, eat everything. So, with that being said, we are now at the top of the list. So, Kaylee, your turn.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Crap,
You're gonna have to settle for one of the others.
No, I don't care. I'm using my Boots of the Hair Folk to give me double movement. I hope this works. Let's hope this works. What do I have? Yeah, okay. No, I got an idea. I am going to use... What is it? I'm using one of my flashbang arrows.
Flashbang, all right.
So I'm using the flashbang arrow on Ludsdug.
Okay.
So I don't know. Do I still have to make an attack roll? Or do they make a dex saving?
It's a saving throw from them.
Okay. So it is 15 con.
All right. So, you fire your flashbang. It flies true, and it blasts right in his face. And my eyes! Ha! That's why you close your eyes in the face of the sun. That's why me cleverest. He unfortunately has passed the save. Anything more you would like to do?
Oh, give me a second.
Okay.
Well, that's all I have, fortunately.
All right. So now, Anoran, we come to you.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, everyone's really fucking far away. Dick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I hate having to do this, but I'll have to drop Holy Weapon. And then... yeah, drop Holy Weapon. And use my action to cast Summon Celestial.
Summon Celestial, okay.
We'll do the Avenger, so the arrows.
Gotcha. Okay, and James Food, Parry Permission. There you go. It is a size large, right?
It is size large.
Okay. All right.
And then we're going
place
to have it... you'll please give it flight.
Flight.
Okay. So... right up here. Rain down hell. So... take 2 shots again. God, there's so many fucking targets. Yeah, let's see about trying to whittle away some of the fucking fat around this area. Oh, they already have one guy at the door. Great. Well, oh well. Let's do the Hill Giant Crusher Bee. 2 attacks against it.
Okay.
Try to start weakening and getting rid of as much of the fat as possible. So, I'll just be rolling my bow attack twice. First attack. 12 to hit.
12. Will that hit him? Unfortunately, it is just barely not enough.
Yeah, second attack is a crit.
That will most certainly hit him, though.
Let's see. Summon Celestial. So I know exactly how much dice I'm rolling. 8. 4d6 plus 7. So that giant takes 23 points. No, yeah, 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage. All right.
And yeah, that's my turn. That's all I can do. Try to weaken him this shit. All right.
Okay, Chase.
That's it.
We come to you.
I'm assuming Anaran called out loud that we have company in the back.
He did through Star Wars bursts, didn't he?
That's not out loud, Sky.
I can, yeah.
Yes, Chase doesn't know. I'm just asking if he had already.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, Chase is going to teleport, is going to Misty Step inside. Yep, thank you. There. Alright, what do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Nope, everything is... Yeah, we'll go for the guaranteed damage. No, screw the guaranteed damage. I will attempt to firebolt the Null Troll B at Null Troll B that is at the end of the it's at the back door. I know that this would still be half cover considering the door. So
You're having it blast through the glass to hit him?
yeah, I'm having the blast of the glass at him, so I'd assume that would be half cover, right?
Yes.
Okay. 28 to hit.
Yep, that firebolt just blows right through the glass, crashing through, making a hole to hit that troll right in the face.
16 points of fire damage.
16 points of fire. Okay.
And Sue's just gonna have to, and since Chase had to burn his bonus action, Sue's just gonna have to stand there for, he's just gonna have to stand there taking the dodge action.
Okay.
Alright. That ends my turn.
All right, Akira. So now there's a breach, and there are some hill giants heading your way.
Sure, I'm just gonna be. Friends, more! Welcome!
No more words! Food now!
Your other friends are trying to eat me. Are you going to let that happen?
They no friends of Og!
Then come. There's more. Unless
I
you
call
don't
dibs!
want me. As the chicken comes over, or the rooster come over here and be like, your other friends are coming to eat me. Are you going to let that happen? Time is running out. Time is running out.
This isn't a deception because it's actually true. So, oh god. Having them fight each other for you. Once more, roll for persuasion.
I am making this shit happen.
Come on.
And
Come
that
on.
does happen.
Oh! Yeah.
That's a crit. 28.
Yes!
Alright, my glasses have come off. And my hands have been thrown up. Okay, all these hill giants are about to do battle to the death over a false chicken.
In the pit of fire.
In the fire.
This is how chicken-based religion gets started.
This is how a chicken cult gets started. Rise,
Nice.
super ultra mega chicken.
Rise, chicken. Rise.
Chicken, rise, chicken. Oh god, alright. I forgot that the place is filled with fire, so
chicken.
let me take care of that.
And Akira has single-handedly taken care of probably a third of these assholes.
In a way that makes total perfect sense.
Only one shall live, and others will fall. But it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make in order to engorge the divine chicken.
Oh my god.
Pug is biggest, dog is bestest.
My lovely giant, who is the strongest, who is the smartest, who shall engorge me and put me in their belly? We shall find out now in Hill Giant Rumble!
They're all just beating their chests, going, huh, 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 huh. They are getting so far into this.
Let the battle commence!
Oh my god.
And that shall end my turn.
Oh
To
my
be fair, you set a bunch of man-eaters against the dude with a vor fetish, so...
No, they weren't after him. They weren't even thought to going after him. He turned into a giant fucking chicken, okay? How can I say no? I can't.
10 years down the road, campaign 2, there's gonna be random talk of a bunch of idiots worshipping this.
The hill giant cult of the chicken.
What do you expect?
Okay. So
The divine
Val-
chicken bestows its blessing upon their chieftain as a rite of passage.
So Val, you're watching as Akira's pitting all the hill giants against each other to eat the giant chicken.
Yeah,
What
I'm fucking watching. I've done. I got this second group to come this way, and he did the rest of the work from there. So, like, he got this one group converging here. I got the second one converging here. I'm just watching what has been wrought
Okay.
with mild curiosity. I'm sure the house is fine.
Evelyn, your construct is also a part of this, apparently. What are you and your construct gonna do?
Well then. Well, as for Evelyn, inaccurate.
We're gonna fucking die of laughter at this rate.
Apparently.
Evelyn gonna shoot Green Troll B with a firebolt.
That'll probably be enough to kill it if you hit him.
16.
16 hits.
Doing 15 fire.
That's enough. So yeah, that last troll just incinerates. So those two have finally been taken out.
Now that the front is pretty much taken care of, now Evelyn needs to get worried about the back or the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's where she go. So that'll be Evelyn's turn. Now back to the construct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are you doing?
He's being the bouncer.
Oh, God. Well, the construct's gonna get bounced at this rate. Is that all it's gonna do? Evelyn?
Boom, we are your weapons. Boom, we are your enemies.
Oh my god. God, this one has a fetish for being thrown.
You got it.
No persuasion check, just I'm a stone, throw me.
Talking Rock want help. We use Talking Rock to get chicken.
Well, that's all you gotta do.
I hate everything
There'll
right now,
be-
Careless. You're up.
A hill giant civil war between the cult of the chicken and the cult of the talking rock.
It's fine. You're fine, Kagato. It's not like I can get anywhere fast right now.
Sure you can. You just gotta burn your you just gotta burn your channel divinity, but it's whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get through the building right now. Hold on. 5, 10, 30. Then spend a dash. Get the building. Lower the thing so I can actually teleport in now.
He's gonna let you walk in. I was literally teleporting.
Fortunately, that is the max movement that I can do, but in position this right, I can get in there next turn. Alright, here you go.
Alright.
Don't die, Kagato, please.
Alright. Let's get the lessers out of the way.
I'll say, don't let my giant cock choke you, man.
Kagato, I have this great master plan. I'm gonna throw 40 plus giants. Wait, why is suddenly a third of them fighting each other?
Because he did not include the outside force keeping them organized.
Alright, let's have this guy roll his...
Yep, dex save 15.
Nope, that's a 2. Okay. No, that's a 3. I'm sorry, I forgot to add the 1. So he slips.
And takes 9 points of cold damage.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 29, 30. 30. Okay. It's at this point, the ones remaining going down the middle meet up with the last remaining forces of the guard as they are breaking through. But there's so few of them left that this particular group of guards should be able to hold them off for now. Mostly because of timing purposes, too. As far as the ones on the hill, same deal. So, I'm going to just focus on the chaos that's been wrought by Kira and Bell and the mansion. So, before we get to the mansion, what happens now is this hill giant picks up the construct, holds it in his hand, and just starts spinning it from side to side between hands as it keeps on walking forward, stepping into the fire, not caring at all about the burning. He's just focused purely on the bird, as well as those coming in from the other side, while this avalancher comes in and looks at the bird, but looks at her opponent, followed by the rest of them, as each and every one manages to make their way in. I'm not even going to fucking count the steps no mo, because at that point, it's just being fucking wasteful. So these guys come in, and they are all getting ready to go. The oozes are left behind thinking, why our master is going that way? Bro, I don't know, we were supposed to go to the mansion. Okay, wait, how can we talk? Fuck am I know? And suddenly... with clubs in hand, rocks in hand, the match begins with the construct being hurled at full tilt like a dodgeball at the avalancher that just came in, who's wielding the club like a baseball bat. Let's see what happens here, shall we? So we're gonna roll for an attack. And that's a 15 to hit, which means it should hit. So, but let's see if she bats that thing away. So I'm gonna roll.
Oh,
Oh, the construct have AC of 18.
AC of 18. So basically, she rolled a 16. So the construct goes flying. She swings her club. The construct collides with the club, breaks the club in half, and then collides in the wall behind. As the others are just like, "Arr!" And then they all start hurling their rocks while the other side starts hurling their rocks. Everybody's hitting themselves in the head. The avalanches are finally casting their spells, making rocks fall down from the sky, while the biggest, baddest ones with their thicker clubs goes around bonking each other in the head. Everyone's falling around them into the fire. It smells like leathery burnt bacon everywhere as this enormous imaginary cock is laughing at them.
Do you need a moment? Ren, you broke him. He's dead. He is dead.
And this is only like the third weirdest thing I've ever seen.
I mean,
Shut the fuck up, Bell.
This ain't the first time I broke him.
These hill giants are too hungry and stupid to do anything else but fight each other for the giant chicken that doesn't even exist. At this point, they are now out of the fight because there's no way that any of them is going to let any other one stay standing, let alone live, because fuck that, chicken mine.
All the while, they all burn in the holy fire.
All the while, they're burning in the fire. The oozes are just making their way. So, now then, back at the only remaining fight that probably matters. So, this troll runs in, swings open the door, just as a rock gets thrown inside, which crushes more of the real estate, including those doors. So these walls get obliterated, revealing the toilets within, destroying these candlesticks as well. The structure is still remaining.
You said the toilets?
The toilets, yes.
No, 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 no!
I need to stop taking my bath during the hill giant shenanigans.
Okay, let me get a rock to symbolize the rock that they hurled in there. It was a big rock. Very big rock. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The ooze. 5. Okay. It's too big of an ooze. It can slink in, it just squeezes on through this little gap over here. And these hill giants are gonna stay out and start hurling more rocks, except for the avalancher, who takes a look up at Kaylee, and she's gonna hold up her big old club, and she's going to use Stone Avalanche. So, Kaylee, please make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
$11.
Oof. Okay. So.
But I take half.
That'll be good. So, you see this gray cloud forming above you. It looks like rain, although it's not raining water. These are some hailstones from hell as rocks begin to fall down upon you. You try to dip and dodge the best that you can, but you do get pelted by a few rocks, dealing 12 damage that was already halved for you. So you get bonked a few times, but still, that is enough to start causing damage to more of the house. Opening it up over here. So, with the two crushers, one of them having thrown a rock, the other one having yet to throw a rock, he will throw a rock. And it will crash through this wall over here. The building is still fully structurally sound, but already one side is starting to get pretty damaged. Luzdug, the cleverest, takes a step forward and makes his way over. He takes his big hammer and brings it down upon this spot right here, crushing that, giving him more room. Now, finally, they have begun their assault, and with this happening to the house, I can finally do this. Though this might end up bleeding into next week, considering the time. But for those of you that have a viewpoint over here, which is going to be Anaran and Evelyn and Sue.
And Kaylee.
Ah, yes, and Kaylee. There is suddenly a thick cloud of darkness that begins to appear. That thick cloud seems to take the shape of several crows cawing, as within that cloud, a sword sticks out, followed by one massive footstep forward as the Scarecrow makes his appearance. And he immediately turns to the trolls and the slime. Sue can essentially watch for herself as this giant fucking greatsword of it comes swinging down right on top of the slime, cleaving it fully in half. Let me explain something to you. Oozes have immunity to slashing. This thing gets cut in half so cleanly that it becomes two smaller ones instead. But neither of them are very functional, as it seems that it didn't take just slicing damage, it took something else as well. So, that being said, let me get another one, because I wasn't expecting there to be an ooze there at the time, but who knows. Make these smaller. So 2 tiny oozes are left in its wake, as then it turns and brings its sword down with just enough reach after stepping over upon this troll. With how much health it has. That's a hit, and all right, so it loses 33 HP, and it is knocking on death's door now. So it's here, and everyone else has definitely gone, I believe. Nope, not the Crowbots. They need to go. Oh, this poor creature. Actually, I have a feeling that this troll's about to die. Yeah, I'm not even gonna have this one attack it. Alright! So, this crowbot just lands and slices the rest of this one up. He's dead. And this crowbot lands and starts slicing up this one. Sue is immune to poison, I believe, right?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, so she has no problems. Alright, this one... Oof. Loses another 23. Yeah, he's not looking so good either. Alright. So, what now being done? You come back up to the top of the list. Kaylee, it's your turn. The back of the house is now being destroyed. You are now targeted by at least one of them. What will you do?
There's no food in there! Follow me, I'll show you food!
Roll persuasion.
Sure. The DC was 10, correct?
When it comes to food, the DC is 10.
Okay, 11.
All right. So, for that, Avalancher and the two Crushers are like, food? Food? You idiots! She is the food! After her!
So she's gonna... Oh, no, I actually have to roll. Sorry. It's not bad. Okay, that's 50. I think that should be enough. I hate. Okay. Gonna have her appear over here.
Okay. So, poof. That was a teleport or a run?
That was her using her Syax to teleport. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you use your Syax and you start booking it.
Alright, I'm going to use my parachute to jump and land safely here.
Okay.
Come on, you idiots! Come over here!
Ha!
Come get the rabbit!
Ha! She foolish. Me not idiot. Me clever arrest. You all, catch food.
Wait.
That's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay. Okay, Anorad, you're up.
What the fuck? What? This is my life. This is my life now. This is my life. Oh boy. 5, 10, 15. So it would have to be from here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Look
Oh, yeah.
yonder, my brethren. More food.
Bonus action. Summon the spiritual weapon right behind Ludwig. Lozdog.
Lozdug. All right, spiritual weapon.
Lozdog. As a 4th level. So! That misses with an 11.
Yeah, I'm afraid that does miss with an 11, yes.
Yeah. But that was my bonus action. Action. I'm gonna shoot him,
Okay.
or try to at least. Okay, that should work. 24 to hit.
All right. Reaction. He's going to try and catch it. But I got to roll for it. No, that just slips right through his fingers and stabs him. Like, ha! Foolish, I are cleverest! And then it just goes right through the hole that he makes in his hand.
So he takes 14 damage.
14 damage.
And then the spiritual and the summoned creature will now make 2 attacks against Lugdug.
Okay.
20.
Yep. That will hit.
2d6 plus 7. So 15 piercing.
15 piercing. Ow.
Second attack will also miss.
Oops. Fix that number there. Okay, there we go.
Then this one is just gonna lie on over here. Alright. That's it.
All right. Chase, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to fix part of this problem.
Right now.
They're tearing down the walls, man. We gotta fix that. Chase pulls out his wand and casts Wall of Sand, making a 30-foot long wall and 10-foot tall. Let's see. Let me look at the spell. It makes a. Where'd it go? It is 10 feet long, 10 feet high, and 10 feet thick. So it is, so it's 30 by 10 by 10. So it is there. There. Well, that did that wrong.
Yeah, it's fine. Just leave it
It's
like
fine,
that.
yeah.
I might have something that we can use for this. Hold on.
Yeah. It's this long and this wide. There we go.
Well, I don't have sand, but I do have ice, so we'll just.
That'll work.
Yeah, it'll work.
Yep. So the first charge of that wand is gone. So it blocks line of sight, but not movement. A creature is blind while within the wall space, and it takes 3 feet of movement for every foot to get through. So
10 feet of movement is 30 feet of movement. 30 feet of movement is 90 feet.
Mm-hmm. That'll work. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, Careless, I bought us some time. We need to get those 2 done before the rest of them join in. Okay?
Yeah. We'll take care of it here and now.
Alright. Chase has a bonus action, can see Sue. Tells. I can see the thing out the window. Of course he did. Of course he did. It wasn't his parents admit it was him. Why didn't I? Sue, back that thing up!
As Sue bends over and starts backing that thing up.
Stupid thing is, she'd do that too.
She would.
Oh, okay. He has the puddings under control. He's able to actually deal with. Well, actually no. 5. Actually, that thing still gives advantage because it's still under the effects of the fairy fire from the flash flare. So Sue's gonna just swing for the fences. Sue's too intimidated by the scarecrow next to it because that's a 9. She whiffed.
What is she attacking?
Pudding A.
She hits.
Oh, damn. Okay. So that's... That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep. At its full size, its armor class was a 7. It is smaller now, but only by 1 size. So, yeah, a 9 is enough. All right,
Fair
how
enough.
Swab you said?
12 bludgeoning damage.
All right. So, with that... It's still up, but barely.
Yeah, that's movement action. Let's see. Actually, I'll then take a 5-foot step there. That'll end my turn.
All right. Let's see. All right. So that's going to bring us to. So Akira, you don't really have to do much. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do, but you are currently watching all of these hill giants fight to the bloody death.
Praise the cock. Praise the cock.
They're just all picking up Evelyn's construct and just using it as a weapon against each other when they need a rock, and just continuously bashing their skulls in with the clubs, breaking them, then dragging a piece of something to hit each other with over and over again. And
Over in Side Whisper, Belle, are you able to come over so we can get to the manor?
I suppose I should. You want me to come over to where you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I'm going to. I think that's close enough, right? I'm going to hold my axe. Super close enough?
Well, let me see. If I get over to.
I'm too fucking hydrated for all this shit.
Should be. Hang on. God, perspectives are wacky.
If you want to
Yeah, that's
step over,
fine.
yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to hold my action. And once Belle comes over to me, we're going to dimension door to the, Actually, no, I can't fucking do that. Shit!
Why not?
The cock disappeared.
No, it doesn't.
Actually, no, because I'm not using the, I'm not using my actual spell. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I'm going to hold my action. And once Belle gets over to me, we will dimension door to the manor.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if the cock disappeared.
Yeah, I can't use the actual spell because that will require concentration to do that. And that breaks the cock. I can't do that.
Can't have that.
Nope.
Can't break the concentration.
Oh, yeah. That
I hate
will.
puns now.
I can't do anything, so yeah, I will hold my action until Belle comes to me.
Well, if that's the case, it is Belle's turn now.
Just gonna slide on over to here and then wire gun.
And we shall dimension door to the manor. We shall be.
Dimension door activate. as you leave all the remaining hill giants and Evelyn's construct to their fate.
Or the
Well, whoever wins gets to walk away, I'd say.
now then,
Somebody start playing Freebird in the background.
With how much fire's going on, I don't know. They might end up dying before that happens. We'll see.
Well, that used your... No, the gun used your action, okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's pretty much... That pretty much has to be my turn. Because I move when over... The most I can do is bonus action, activate Blade Song now that I'm actually in a combat situation.
And Mirror is still up.
So, Evelyn, we come to you. Now the fight has been brought to the doorstep, quite literally.
Let me check something real quick. Because I had to check the wording on how some things are. Okay. I can probably do this then. No, what do I have to go inside?
Go inside?
Yeah.
Going inside?
Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
As she
That's
leaps
4.
up on the banister.
4. Yeah, that should definitely be enough.
What you gotta do?
Well, let's just say that the giants over there are losing their rock.
Oh no, not the rock!
Where rock go? I smash with fist.
Rock best friend.
Okay,
Because let's see just. Yeah, let's see how close Lou is as I want him to make a wisdom saving throw 17.
Wisdom saving throw.